Hello, good evening, hi. What's going on? How's everyone doing? I am here. Everything's working. Technical problems are a thing of the past. Last time you checked this channel, MzQueeb had a Kratos makeup on. When was that? What was the release date of God of War? Ragnarok. November 9th, that was. Good day. Good day. Very sad day. Very sad day indeed. About to clear off the printer build plate. What have you created? Start activity. Derelict Citadel survey. I'm not sure what this is on PlayStation. Like maybe like achievements that need to be done still? I have no idea. Tonight we're going to be checking out a little bit of multiplayer. I haven't done it before, but I've heard it's very good. But I've also heard that who knows what it's like. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Got my drink. It's my last one. My last Red Bull. How was the God of War experience? Great. Excellent game. Loved it. I never bothered finishing the game. I definitely could have gone further with it, but I mean, it was still very, very good. Loved it. Like, sorry, I finished it, but I didn't 100% it. That's what I mean to say. I thought the ending was a teeny bit lacking. Without spoilers, what do you mean by that? Because I disagree from a narrative perspective. Like I thought it was touching. It was incredibly well acted. They left certain characters in like they kind of set it up ready for a sequel. No, I thought it doesn't get much better, to be honest. You're good to go now. All right. So what do I do? I go into this bubble. Let me switch over here. So I got on the line. I've got why am I do this? He's volunteered his time. Just died. Activate. Host a private cycle. Well, that's me. Scout rank 1. As the hosting player, you will gain permanent equipment, but you won't be able to increase your scout rank. Host a private co-op session by inviting a friend to your timeline. Okay, sounds good. Waiting response. Oh, do we have to be friends? Oh shit. What's your name on this? Search for player. It's all right. We can friend it up. You can't pause in co-op. Right. Okay, well that's not a problem for me. I don't pause anyway. Why am I do there you are. Select. Invite. Alright, we'll see what happens. What cycle are we on? Oh shit, I'm on cycle 15. Does that matter? You finished the game, right? Doesn't look like it's come through. Damn, Palm Top, that's dope. It says searching. Can you add me as a friend? Let me cancel. Creating session. No. Let's see if we can sort this out. I don't even know where friends list is. Friends. Search for players. Type that in again. Why am I do this? Add friend. Alright, so I've sent the... There you go, you've done it. Okay, let me try that again. Currently playing Returnal. I know I got the right person. Host a private cycle. Friends. There you are. Invite. Try again. What's up, Vale? Thanks for the likes on TikTok, brother. Oh, something's happening. Palm Top, that is so dope. I don't know if you want congratulations or oh my god, but either way. Ah! What is going on?
Simultaneously. You understood it quicker than I did.
There you are. Hello, Celine. My name is Celine. Nice to meet you.
Yes. Like you helped me.
Our gear is slightly different. I have a yellow stripe on mine. Okay, so we've got level 1. I wonder what's shared here, if anything. I'm going to go ahead and buy an item. Let's see what's what. Blown Nightlight. Personal item. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage by 10%. Sick. So I learnt something today. I was watching another streamer, and they had the, the red water that I said that looks like it should hurt you, and it's making the noise like it should hurt you. It does, or did, at one point. All right. So I don't know if the game's more difficult now or what. I'm going to try to keep an eye on our health and see if I can see what's up. See if there is a difference between players. Maybe our cash count. Who knows? Turn my volume up just a little. Hey! Fucked up. My volume up just a little bit. Am I playing on PC or PS5? This is the PS5 version. We're currently doing a multiplayer session. Apparently it's co-op the whole way, which I'd be very excited to find out. Did you scan that one? You might have scanned that one already. Soon find out. Nope. I'm going to avenge them. Let's go. Definitely more difficult in co-op. At least it was for me because my buddy looted everything, so you got no upgrades. Okay, so you share nothing? You have to use the guns left behind. Fair. Is he coming up here? Maybe. And then what happens if one person expires? Oh, he is gunning for me. Yep. Yep, there we go. Shit. Dead. You can revive them. Oh, sick. Okay, obviously not if I'm the host, though, right? How do I like the game so far? I love it. It's great. Okay, so now what happens? Are you still in, or do I have to host another game? No, you're still here. I'm going to switch it. I'm going to go back to stage 1. I can't do that. Fascinating. Okay. No timer on the revival. I mean, it sounds ideal. So our cache stores aren't shared. It's fair. We might have to, like, plan out different builds as we go. We'll keep builds separate. That way we can make the most of stuff. Like one could go heavy parasite malfunction. I don't know. Depends on what we find, I guess. And we could potentially also go separate ways as well. It's very interesting. A heal around here somewhere. Oh no, it's that one. It's malignant. You can only separate by so much. Oh, okay. They portal you to the other person. Or does it just not let you move beyond a certain limit? Go ahead and take that.
Hostile.
It's kind of cool how, like... Oh, shit! How one person can, like, draw the fire. I like that a lot. We got parasite. 1 fewer kill, suffer damage when using Atropian keys. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll let why am I doing this? Use the keys then. Since it disappears so fast for one of you, right? I mean that makes sense as well. Yeah. How much damage do you take? A lot. From a fall, you mean? Here it's about, looks like 15 to 20% of my total health. Money does drop for both. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit. It's a lot to keep up on, a lot to manage. nearly dead again. Yep. Sure am. So this red stuff, yesterday I said, you know how it's making that horrible noise and it looks like it should hurt you? It does when you're new to the game. I must have picked up an upgrade somewhere that fixes all of that. Sick. Got lucky there. We got a lock chest up here. Looks like money containers are exclusive to the person picking them up. Alright, I got a blue door over here. When I broke it, you got the money too? Hey, sick! Anything underneath? There is a heal underneath. Do you need a heal? Can you come under here is the question. You can. Okay, good. Doing it. Going for the freebie item. It's interesting. Multiplayer is very interesting. You get the same permanent upgrades that I have. Oh! Got it. Got it. Understand. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead again. There's a chest hidden somewhere around here. Back in here. Oh, yeah, that's the... Well, I might as well go for it. See what it is. Anti-energy pulse, not great. When it says your health is 2 and mine is 1, what does that mean? Similar to Dark Souls? That's your scout rank, not your health. And what does the scout rank do for you? Big enough monitor? Well, that's why I only have the one. You need a monitor like this? This is the Samsung Odyssey G9, if you're curious. There's a newer version, but that's way more money than I have. Spit more blaster. Sure, I don't mind that. After using it yesterday. I don't have a key for that room. Nicely done. Yeah, one of us is not gonna need shield breaker at least, I think. Gotta be careful, still really low on health here. Looking into cameras, any recommendations? Both of my cameras are Sony. One is an A... 5100, with the kit lens, and the other is the shit. I can't remember. It's a newer vlogging camera, ZVE1 maybe. Sounds about right. With the Sigma 16mm lens. That's this one here. Oh, got a turret down there. You're just going for it. That was a lucky grab, man. Problem with cameras is what's your budget? Exactly. Googling scout rank doesn't tell me a lot, but it seems like scout rank is an assessment of how good a partner is in a co-op play. I think it tells other people you might co-op about your helpfulness. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to get that health over there as well. Easy beans. Oh, there was cash down there. I missed it. Are you on the map? Can I see you? I can. So just before you hop into the portal, there's a, yeah, you got it. Steven, when you do eventually, if you stream on Twitch, that is, I don't know what your preferred platform will be, but if you're ever, if you live in Richmond, let me know because I can add you to a Richmond streamers group. We just need 3 pieces of identification, 1 government issued, all showing your current address. That last part's a lie. I don't really give a fuck who's in the group, but it is intended to keep us in contact. Yes. There's a sidearm up here. It's kind of garbage. Wait. I'm backtracking. Hopwell. I've just moved here. I don't even know where Hopwell is. Fuck you. Oops. Tried to be cheeky. God, all our health is going to go to waste. You have a 5D Mark IV to an R6 Mark II. I've got a EOS 7D, I think, which can't be used as a webcam at all. I mean, it can, but it's shit. It uses some kind of software interface, not fun or good at all for that. Right, this gun sucks at range for sure. Ow! I'm sucking so bad. I stay topped off and then I can res you. Oh, I get it. Okay. That's a reasonable thought process, yeah. Miss Zephyr, thank you very much for the likes on TikTok. Much appreciated. Updated databank entry, weapon stimulant. I would have had that unlocked, surely. Picking up tons of ether, not doing a lot with it though. I'll see if I can get to you. Sounds like you're in combat right now. Never mind. Yeah, look, like Sigma lenses and what's the other one? Starts with a T, maybe. They used to not be great, but now they're on par with some of the best. Tamron, there you go. Yep. Like, not only are they slightly cheaper, but you can. So close, it's pronounced Zephyr. I like it. Either way, great to have you here. Okay, there is combat down here. I don't know if you want to do that or not. I'm not in any sort of take that. I'm not in any sort of position to do it. We can always come back. There's my shotgun up there if you want it. Alright, I got leech rounds too, so I can stay topped up pretty much as long as I don't take a direct hit in the next couple of minutes. I'll be fine. I am so lost, bro. Every time I play this game. To the left. Alright, I heard turrets in here. We got rising pitch on this as well. Hot. Woo! You motherfucker. What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh, I'm down. Only if we both die simultaneously. I understand. Okay, I just gotta wait.
Assisting you.
Thank you, Celine. Ordinary, what's up? How you doing? Hey, that's not too bad at all. Light cedar. I don't even know what I've got. I got repair enhancer, weapon stimulant, anti-energy pulse. Oh, I would like to get up there. Teleport, which means we slash at something, yes? Okay, there's an amazing weapon here, which I think you should pick up. It is the Hollow Seeker, level 16. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take that to learn Vertical Barrage, and I'm going to give you my carbine. Which I definitely think you should take. Once I've learnt it, I'll happily swap back if you prefer this. Oh shit. Be quick. Not bad. I actually managed to fill up a decent chunk of health there. Is it Parasite? What, previous room? Oh wait, this is the other, there's a chest up here I think. Hey, it runs alright, multiplayer, right? Isn't bad at all. Dreadbound. Explosive shards. Nice beard. Appreciate it. My parents got it for me when I was younger. Hang on, I'm coming to you. Find salvage. Alt fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. What is my alt fire right now? Vertical barrage. Yeah. Okay. Zeph, what's up, brother? Thank you for the resub. If it sounds like I'm talking to people that aren't in the room, it's probably because I am. I'm simulcasting to TikTok and Twitch at the same time. Alright. I think we're done in here. Let's go back into that room that was collapsing. Down here. Itchy, what's up, brother? Great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Did you get your audio issues solved? I know you were having trouble yesterday. Bedding down for the evening. Zeph, that doesn't sound like you at all. Oh, you come down automatically with me. That's cool. When we go into a different chamber. Too broke to get a new one, but you got it working. Good to hear. 9 times out of 10 with take that, the heal. Oh shit! You might not have picked it up in time. Yeah, maybe not. Sorry. 9 times out of 10 with the Go XLR, like reseating the USB can work. Alright, this is definitely a combat room. Time to wreck house. I do love this weapon. Never gets old. This is what I finished the run with last night, right? Pretty sure. Something like that. There's ether over here if you want it. I don't know if ether is a shared resource or not. Another heal over here. Another one here. Wake up, visit the stream for 5 to 10 minutes, and then go back to bed. USB-C connection on the back is loose. On a Go XLR? Mine's a USB... Fuck. Like B? It's old school connection. It's weird, and I'm not sure why they chose that. Probably to save money. Actually, the Go XLR is old. Might be just an age thing. Thermogenic launcher. This challenge room. You want to do that? Let's do the challenge room. Easy peasy. How much was the monitor? I paid, I think, just under 1,000 for it. This particular model now you can pick up for, I think, 1,100, 1,200. There's a new version that is 1,600, and there's also an older version that that is 1080p. This is 1440p. The new one's 4K, which I think you can get for like God, I want to say 700? It might be an underestimation. Woo! Dude, this works really well. I'm actually surprised how good it feels to play multiplayer in this game. Enemies can only focus on one person at a time. Woo! Oh, he's shielded? Damn. Oh, shit, that nearly hit me. Hell yeah. Let's go. I have a key. I don't know why I picked up the key or where I got it from. Integrity at maximum. Oh, that's fascinating. I can't pick up those to increase my max integrity. Rot gland lobber. That's the one that does damage over time, right? Increases the effectiveness of max integrity upgrades. Sure. Swiper the Hoss. Thank you very much. Hopefully I got your name right. Got another parasite. Killing hostiles repairs integrity. Inhibits the use of silphium resources. Does that not sound really bad? Like awful, right? Like something we should definitely not take. You take that and I take all the heals. Okay. I'd love to do some testing. We can always remove it if necessary as well. Okay, go for it. Yeah, I think that's a risky one to take. I can always resurrect you, I guess. Don't forget. Oh, okay. So hold up. You still have the you still have leech rounds, right? Hang on to that weapon. That might be your end game weapon then in that case. What's this? Wheel spine. What's up, Reaper? Good to have you here, man. Shock stream, explosive shards. I would like to get a dreadbound, especially since I got that fourth. Oh, I never end up learning that, I don't think. Maybe I did. I can't remember. Proficiency rate. Does this matter? Like, does our proficiency go up at the same time? What's your efficiency rate right now? Mine's at 18. And I'd say, I don't know, 60%. Same? It probably doesn't matter then. You're at 30%. Alright. So then in that case, I'll open most of the chests. And that should change the drop quality of the weapons, perhaps? I'm not sure. We'll learn together. Alright, now where? We got a boss chamber. Do you have any keys? No keys. Alright. So I'll portal back to the boss room, the pre-boss room rather, and then we've got another path there to take. Which means we go back this way.
Waiting for you at the translocator.
Oh, that's weird. Waiting for other scout. So the Grimrock's short about keys? My editor must have dropped that, because I don't remember making one about keys, about Grimrock. Oh, I'll have to look. Every time there's a short that he puts up, if it's good, I usually drop it on TikTok as well. I usually go the other way around. TikTok's normally my primary. Efficiency 19, very nice. Was it just those two in here? 2 or 3? Oh, here's something else in here. Electropylon driver. Oh, holy shit, I want that. Nah, I think I'll stick with this though. With the jump scare. I'll have to look. I don't remember. Yeah, my editor has just started doing the Grimrock series, which is it's good. It's he's only doing like 30-minute episodes, and that was fun. I had a great time doing Grimrock. I would. There's nothing of the same quality. That's the problem. Like there's a few games. It's a pretty common game type, but got a resin. But Grimrock just stands head and shoulders above everything else. All right. I wonder if this is going to be a similar. Nope, different. There is enemies in here though. Including turrets. Sorry, not turrets. Robots. Still in lockdown. Is there a big thing here? Shit, that was a key. I shouldn't have taken that. Woo! Scared the bejesus out of me. Uh-oh, purple beam. Jump. Duck. Shielded again. Triple incoming. Very close. And again? Bro. Good stuff. Not bad. You may want to... Yeah, we need to do something about your health. Shit. Small problem. Don't throw away your carbine. Charles, thank you very much for the follow. I'm good. Well, according to my situation, you don't look that good, but okay. That was a hiccup. This could be a combat room. Might be dangerous. Oh, sweet. You should be able to use that. Go right ahead. It's not a Silphium resource, is it? Mm-mm. Nope, good work. Sick. Oh, we have a hidden button here, yep. Rockland lobber. I always have so much trouble saying that. It's a very strange strange word to say. This is a lore room. There'll be a weapon in here. Is a coil spine shredder. And there's a parasite down there most likely. 50% chance to find better salvage from hostiles. Upcoming malfunctions have harder fix requirements. Alright. How many is that I have attached now? 3. Suffer damage when using keys. Alt fire cooldown increased. And malfunctions have harder fix requirements. It's fine. Not too bad in the scheme of things. Alright. We can go into the challenge room. Which way? Not challenge room, this way. There's probably combat in here. Hopefully it's the flying things and not the trees. If it's the trees... It's nothing. Sick! Win, win, win. Damn, I can't even get in there. Okay. Damn, you are zooming through here. Looks like there's a heal over here. Yep. I can't pick that up. There's a couple that I can pick up if we shield disruptor, 25% chance to break shields. Yeah, we'll be taking that. With the number of bullets that I'm putting out, that will be pretty fantastic. Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Just ran in here. I didn't even think about it. Piece of cake. Get shredded. So good. Okay, so it doesn't seem like the enemies are getting any stronger themselves, or the amount of enemies is getting increased either. Hey, no complaints from me. That fight's normally a nightmare. Repair efficiency. Yep, that leaves me with 95 bucks. All right, I think that's it. I'm about ready to go back. Back to the mansion. Still the best effect in the game, that one where it sort of turns everyone into Orbeez. Alright, how familiar are you with this boss fight? Light Siphon. Who is it? This is Hyperion. It's the organ guy. You've seen it a couple of times? Oh, you've not done it. Okay. Well. This is gonna be fun. We don't have to do the boss fight. We can just skip it if you want. But I always do this boss fight. I think it's the best boss in the game. The layout for this is exactly the same as what I had yesterday. I think we jumped from roughly here. Yep, and then dash on the other side. Alright. Ready? Let's do it. Shit, that hit me. Damn it. Woo. All right, phase 1 done. Damn it, I hit a wall again. Did he just punch you? I think he just punched you. See, that's it. The music is always more important than fighting. This guy knows what's up. Phase 2 done. It's a little bit wild now, and we'll probably get trapped in a little bramble corridor. Shit. How's your health? You're about half? Same. Easy peasy. Woo! Very, very good. Progenitor egg. Attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity. Love it. Easy game. So we want to go... Do you want to go to the ice stage or skip it? Your call. We'll be underwater if we skip the ice stage. Okay, that is this way. This is super tough. All right. Proficiency level 22. Not bad, not bad. We got a couple of small heals. You know, it doesn't really matter which direction you take here. You don't want to jump down the hole because that will skip us to the next part of the stage. I got 147 bucks, so I can't buy anything. This one teleports us to a different zone. It's quite far away. Trap room up ahead. And I got hit. I should definitely use one of those heals. Yeah, these guys are the worst. Got my auto-targeting laser. Oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. That was close. Yeah, if they don't like what's going on, if they're about to die, they just fire themselves at you. The entire ship becomes a projectile. God, I am in rough shape. Noah, thank you so much. Appreciate you, dude. And Scott, thank you for the follow. Alright, we can get up here. Yeah, I'm gonna need those heals bade. Both my heals are gone. I don't know if you've seen this yet, but the little orbs, you can shoot them once you have a specific upgrade. that will let you, like, they produce platforms that'll let you get to other places. Festering Wire Seeker. Fixes or prevents one malfunction. Suffer damage to integrity on detach. Okay. Can't risk it. I don't think you can make that jump, can you? No, there's another way over. Definitely not this far. This is probably the hardest stage in the game, I would say. Other than there is one particular enemy. There's a key. Go ahead and grab that. In the water stage, which is next. It's ridiculous. Go ahead and take that as well. It's fine. Yeah, I fought him yesterday. I had to cheese him. I had no choice. Only have about 3 hours in. Oh shit, a double? Oh no. And these guys as well. This is not good. Main thing with these guys to look out for, two things actually. One of them, oh shit, that red trail that follows you, that means they are tracking you and they will spawn directly on top of you if you're not careful. And then that is the other, an unavoidable okay, one down, two down. Again, suffering big hits here. I don't want to, if anyone is like playing the game, I don't want to spoil anything for you. So feel free to not watch if that's your thing. I won't be offended. You're max ether? Oh, okay. So you can... I'm at 24. It's good to keep around 20, especially if you've got like parasites that, or modifiers that allow you to use that for weapon damage and stuff. But yeah, if we find any corrupted chests and stuff, feel free to open. Hey, no sweat, Scott. This run's going okay thus far. Another rot gland lobber. You don't want this? I'll take it. There's a chest down here that needs a key. Phantom Limb. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. You go ahead and take that. Hopefully that doesn't get it doesn't get countered by your parasite. Shouldn't. I don't think there's anything over there. There's nothing here at all. Almost an entirely empty room. Oh, hold up. What's this? Energy barricade. No. Well, this is a fight. This guy is straight up just mean. The fuck? I get stuck on another wall again. Yeah, of course I did. Cool. Good. Fantastic. Kill hostiles 25. Reduced repair efficiency. Ugh. I didn't realize they could shoot those as well. Shame. Pulsating mass. Attaching or detaching parasites improves max integrity. I am $35 short. But we can come back. Oh, we did leave a blue chamber behind. You want to cancel out of that. Good. Oh, we can't get back up, can we? I don't think so.
Waiting for you at the translocator.
Is that lore? Is that lore I see there? I probably have it already, but just to be certain. Could change. We think. There's an exchange machine around here somewhere, right? Maybe. Maybe that doesn't exist in multiplayer. Ah. Let's check this room. Generation Rye. Isn't it though? It's amazing. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. Like, shame it doesn't have rising pitch, but that's fine. Is that it? Is it in here, huh? Mila Mosey, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, let's see what's in here. Pyroshell Caster. You can't get past the boss in the second stage to save your life. What's the second boss? That's the bird. Bird boss is the second one, yeah. It's tough. He moves real fast and he charges. I may die here. Just an FYI. Shit, they're following me too. I need that. God, that hits hard. What a weapon. Bro. Woo! Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm toast. I'm dead. Fuck!
I'm down.
Good luck. The sandstone one? Yeah, the bird. Yeah, I know the one. Look at him go. What a legend. Oh.
Assisting.
Feels good to be back. Aye. Heal under here somewhere. It's a malignant one. Do it. There's obolites when suffering damage. How about I just get rid of all that? Nullification sphere, done. What keeps me going? You need some encouragement? In what regard? Like in life, getting out of bed every day? Yeah, I wonder myself sometimes. The coil spine shredder. Projectile portal. Oh yeah, that's decent. Whereabouts is that? This one? That is decent. Not bad at all. Alright. Moving on. I think if we survive this branch, we skip everything else and go straight to the next stage. Like, including this room. Yeah. I just got a bad feeling. Oh, you got another one? More cash. 359 now. The game? What keeps you going in the game? Oh, okay. Okay, that's a fair question. So this game is increases the chance of finding malignant items. I'm less inclined to take that. Okay, no, we have plenty of ether. Take it. It's a roguelike game, and that's so every run is like different, and I don't know. I just enjoy that. I always have. There's an item here that can recycle a weapon, which gives you cash. I'll grab that. Yeah, tons of replayability. The great thing with these games is that you can get to learn them as well. So, like, you get better over time. And if you vibe with the game, chances are you're going to enjoy coming back to it time and time again. And as a content creator as well, like as a streamer, that's kind of important, because choosing a game that you don't get sick of and are happy to come back to is super important. Oh, right. Another... What do we have in here? We've got a fabricator at the end of it. It could be amazing. Shit. Maybe don't come through unless you've already started. Ooh, another one? Increases speed and weapon damage, triggers a malfunction on detach. Hell no. But today, special occasion, we're doing a little bit of multiplayer today. Hostiles that have injured you will drop 50% more obolites when killed. Yeah, sure. And then I just jump straight down? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I say we skip the rest of this stage and just go underwater. I don't know how much you stuck around for last night, but yeah, I got into a... Like, I had that game in the bag, and then I found a room, and I said to myself, I'm like, this room is real bad. I'm going to regret doing this. Sure enough, I did, and it unleashed a beast that turned everything around. I got 2 malfunctions almost instantly, stripped me of my health. And I've, of course, because I decided to switch up weapons, had nothing else to come back from. Have I beaten all the bosses by yourself? Yep. Mm-hmm. You feel like this has to be played with multiple people? No, I think, like, so... It goes back to what I was talking about before, right? Once you get used to a game and you feel more confident, and probably more importantly, you learn what really matters when it comes to these kind of games. And that goes for all of them. Like, this is pretty much... pretty much the only sort of game that I play is roguelikes. There's occasional AAA and puzzle game and stuff in there as well, but... It's the replayability. I don't know. It's definitely a good thing. Oh my god. I wish I kept my other weapon now. Sub-Zero Pulse. That is amazing. We're taking that. There's a repair enhancer up here if you want it. Which boss is the one where you have to jump platform to platform while fighting it? That is... I don't know its name, but that's the one... That's the third boss. Yes. Hardened. High caliber payload rounds. Void beam. That is not that good. Oh, this is gonna hurt me, isn't it? How much is it gonna hurt me? How much? That's fine. Energy manipulator. Using a consumable briefly increases protection by 10%. Sure, whatever. What suggestion would you have to beat it? So I fought that guy last night, actually, at the end of stream. Fabrication cost reduced. Pass on that. Just keep moving. Moving between platforms is the most important thing. I'm not doing that. There's another lock chest around here. I'll get rid of my other key so I don't have to do that anymore. Imagine if people are still asking the name of the game. That happens. People come in. Callie P, what's up? Great to see you. How the hell do we get up there? Just jump, silly. What? What happened? Where? There. Ow! Shit, I'm nearly hosed. Another weapon harvester. Feel free to grab that. That'll stack with your other one. The story confuses you? Oh, yes. Yeah, the story is... I mean, it's a very run-of-the-mill sci-fi story, really. Car crash, amnesia, time loop.
My suit is damaged.
Oh. Hey, glad you're here. All right, I won't be using any more keys. Stagger power for each attached. Oh my goodness, hell yeah. I have currently 4 attached parasites. That's 80% stagger power. All right, let's go. Dark blue door. Dark blue door. Silphium vial. Let me... I will buy that. I'm just gonna use it straight away. Feels good to be a gangster. Alright, you do have a key? If not, we'll skip that one. Successful overloads briefly increase speed and protection. I don't really want that. What is a successful overload? Is that the active reload? I think that's what it is. This away. It is. Okay, cool. Oh, big fish. Take out the healing chamber if you can see it. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Got it. And, in fact, I would hang closer to this door over here. Or is there another one? Oh, shit. Damn, I'm gonna perhaps cheese this guy if I can. Okay, I got mine. Him's dead. Him's not dead! Fuck! I think these guys can give malfunctions, so be very careful. Where are they coming from? I think I got him. All right. Still playing? Oh, Jabone, I've been to bed. Yeah, I don't stream 24 hours a day. I do know people that come close to that, though. Son of a bitch. Oh, crap. I'm nearly dead again. All right. See a lot of people streaming it. Yeah, so, Elwin, this game was a PlayStation exclusive, and then a couple of days ago, it came out on PC. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash cooldown. Proficiency rate increase, though. 20%. Not necessary. I'm level 26 already. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need that. Dash cooldown? No way. Don't touch that. Acid clouds. I would love to see what that does, but now is not the time. That was so lucky. Shit.
I'm down.
Maybe I should have kept my other gun. Oh, I'm so pissed off. I got the little brown spots on my black t-shirt, you know, from like Bleach Splash. This is the 4th time you've saved my butt. Behind you. Alright, we clear? Jesus. That was horrible. Wait, what did I leave behind? Sub-Zero Pulse. Oops, I didn't mean to use it. Resurrect Chamber, how much do they cost? 6? I'm at 30. I'll use it. Maybe yeah, I'll use it. I don't think we'll need it though. We should be fine. I love Celine's kind of wedged in one of the legs of whatever beast stands in there. Pig mess. Hello. Like your username. Oh, okay. So this is the multi-layered. Hold up. Do we have to go this way? Yes, we do. Okay, say less. Looks like I have to come with you too. Yeah, traps. Oh no. Am I gonna die again? That's my secret. I'm always dying. Ah! Oil spine. Yep, I'm doing it. That'll help with the final boss. I didn't even see what the special was on that gun. Vertical barrage, okay. Thermogenic launcher, critical rockets. Your wife's hooked on Grindstone? Great game. It's really fun. It's the, so this, like that kind of game I've seen before, right? But there's a level of polish to it. It feels good to play. There's nothing that gets in the way of the user experience. It's not clunky. Like, it just works. Protect me, little portal guys. Electropylon driver. Holy shit. No, I gotta keep this gun for the final boss. I'm also kind of stuck down here. That is fast, dude. Go. What? Still hit me. Damn it. Is this the way? No, this is not the way. Straight ahead. It's actually because this game came out on PC that I've started picking it up again. Because it is a delightful game to play. Jeez Louise. Incoming. Whoa! Not today, Satan. He's going around the left side of the rock formation. Check down here. I definitely wouldn't mind a few extra heals. Except that's not the room. Carsey! Unexpected. Brother, what's up, man? How you doing? You need to go back? Back where? You dropped your gun? No! Alright, what you lead. I'll follow. The vertical puzzle. Oh no! No, you did not. Oh shit, no, you need that gun. Folks, for those that don't know, Carsey, he's a survival horror god, plays primarily no-hit runs, and that's how I found him, through YouTube or whatever, and he was talking about this recently, about You lead the way. Will I get teleported to you? I'll follow. You just go. I'll follow. You got teleported to me. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. Maybe because I'm the host. So I've been fascinated with challenge runs for my entire gaming life, right? Probably started with the Happy Hob. Most of you probably recognize that name. And oh my god, how far down are you going? And then I did my own no damage run in the video game called Noita. It was the world's first and got recognized in the game for that, which was quite nice. And then I started finding Karsi's videos on YouTube. And despite me absolutely fucking hating Resident Evil, I could watch him play it because it's the commentary. Actually, you know what? No, I take it back. It was Alien Isolation. That was the game that got me interested in Karsi. I appreciate it, dude. Nah, you're always a pleasure to hang out in your chat. No, I swore off Alien Isolation. I tried to play it. It's still way too scary for me because I can't analyze the game as a game. I'm still like sucked into the story, and the alien is an actual living being that's out to eat me. Did you get your gun back? I hope you got your gun back. I played Dead Space. I bought it. I actually regret spending money on Dead Space. It's okay, but it's just it hasn't aged well. Not being scared of scary games sucks. Actually, I never even thought of that. Never took it into consideration. But yeah, I can see that being a problem. No, you can't find it. Fuck. Okay, should we go to the boss anyway? Let's keep going. Fuck it. Go this far. Challenge room? Hell no. Not in this floor. not at the moment. Dead Space 2 though. Dead Space 2 is amazing. As long as you don't need to get eye surgery, it should be fine. So when we jump down here, there is a big fuck off bad guy. Actually, before we do, there's a shop up here. We've got 298 bucks. We can probably oh yes, I'm gonna buy a big heal. Sure. What else we got? Max integrity. Alt fire cooldown. No, I've got to do it. It's the tropes. It's the tropes in Dead Space that, like, when back in 2008, 8 or 18, whatever. I don't know what time is anymore. 8. I was obsessed. I loved it. I thought it was the most amazing game ever, and I was actually talking about this yesterday. My main criticism is just so tiring for things to go wrong over and over again. It's like, hey, fix the tram. Okay, cool, I'll do that. Oh, I need the power's out. Oh shit. Okay, I'll go do that. Well, we're getting attacked by asteroids. You can't fix the power just yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go do that then. It's just non-stop. Gonna go watch The Last of Us. Hey, you have a good night. I'm super excited by that. Shit, I'm gonna get hammered again. Yeah, I'll be watching that probably tomorrow at this point. It won't get spoiled for me between now and then, will it? Just don't go on Twitter, Queeb, you'll be fine. P.S. This is the PlayStation version of this game. I'm playing it because I've been watching other players. Fuck off! Oh, fuck off! At full integrity, minus 50% weapon damage. Horse shit. Absolute garbage. And it's an amazing game. Just ignore the last 20 seconds of commentary. You'll be fine. Extermination sphere detaches all parasites. Well, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna destroy myself. Can you resurrect me, please? Bye.
I'm down. Assisting.
Dude, The Last of Us is so good. Like, I normally wait for shows to finish before I come back and binge watch the entire series. I couldn't with that. It's, well, one, it just kept getting spoiled for me. It's like episode 3, if you know, you know, was almost entirely ruined for me already. So I thought, fuck it, I'll watch the show because it is that good, and I'm so glad I did. Despite it not being completely out yet, I'm still very, very happy. Anti-energy pulse, gross. Damn, I really screwed the pooch on this run. Now we need to keep you alive as well. Actually, did you get rid of that? You should get rid of that, the parasite, if you haven't already. Is it this down here? Already did? Okay, cool, yeah. Good call. Good call. Alright. Shall we? The right way. Let's check this door over here. See if it's a viable room. This could get rough. How's the multiplayer? It's good. It's proper co-op. You can res each other. It doesn't reset after you kill a boss. No, everything's good. Actually, we did beat a boss. Yes, we beat one boss thus far. The only problem with the game, like total, is that it's not 6 stages all in one go, which I really wish they had done that. What ifs? I'm not a designer. I don't want to be here. I'm going back. Where are we going here? Fabricator. This is a dead end. Shit. Okay. Out and then straight ahead. I'm expecting to get ambushed on this trip. Fair enough. Where are you? Could have sworn that was Halo's map. What is this? This is a game called Returnal. It was a PlayStation exclusive, but it has since been released on PC. You had steak for dinner? Garlic butter. Oh, stop. I don't want to hear anymore. So fucking jealous. Oh, this is the bit I got stuck at yesterday. Yeah, with the big guy that chased me out. Okay, I'm 44% shrapnel. Feel free to take any one of those other guns if you want. Like, it doesn't. You just use whatever you want at this point. Since we lost the other one, it's no big. It's supposed to be a Valentine's Day dinner, but got postponed to tonight. Oh, right on. It's nice. I had Little Caesars pizza. Still not sponsored. Little Caesars. That is the exit, I believe. No. That's it behind us. Okay, we passed it already. I say we go straight there. The further we go, the more risks we take. With this. Ooh, projectile portal. That's 2 I have. Cool. I can set them during the boss fight. You had SpaghettiOs? I don't think I've had spaghetti. That's just the circular spaghetti, right? It's the same as the alphabet one, but only O's. That's too sweet for me. It's like some ravioli dishes. I say dish in a can. Ravioli in a can. P.S. Big spoilers coming. This is the final boss. Well, once we hit the floor. Imagine just jumping into a hole and going, "Yep, this looks fun." The D in Chef Boyardee stands for dish.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Shit. Alright, phase 1 almost done. Oh, fuck off. That landed on me. Okay, I'm nearly dead. I don't understand. I think I know what's up. So he's targeting both of us. So because I can't sort of control where I'm standing versus where the threats are coming from.
My suit is damaged.
Yeah, that shit happens. Need to resurrect. I'm on the left side. Stage left. Gonna be difficult to res me, dude. I don't even know where you are. Oh my god, you found me.
Assisting.
Come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes! God, the number of these rings is nuts, dude. Jesus
My
Christ.
is damaged.
They just keep coming. This is nuts compared to what I was going through last night. It looks like he's still targeting me, so use that to your advantage. Just try to take him out. I think resurrecting me is a waste at this point. Made it look easy last night. I was a lot stronger last night, and my weapon was ridiculous. This time we're sharing loot. So like, why am I do this? We'll take some. I'll take some. Maybe the boss fights are harder though, because it's multiplayer. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, if you're not sure what to do, hit the glowing blue spheres. That'll open up him for damage, and then you've got to target the red spots. Explaining the boss fight would have been a great idea beforehand. Ophion, his name is. Alright, we back up. Kinda. Just keep spawning these purple rings. So pretty, dude. Alright, one more hit and I'm down. You're doing really good. You are staying out of harm's way. More rings incoming. Oop. Shoot the little eyeballs. Easy game. Easy game. What monitor is this? It's a Samsung Odyssey G9 49-inch. Good job, dude. You saved it. It was all you, baby. Let me jump down the hole again, yeah? I wasn't at 50% damage. That's only when I was at full health, which I haven't been for a long, long time. Yeah, I got struck pretty hard with a few malfunctions as well. Collect this if you haven't already. And this is the exact same ending, I think. I don't think multiplayer changes anything. Yeah, leech rounds, if you're lucky enough to get it, especially in the end stages, nuts. Absolutely nuts. So I'm gonna go back to 1 to 15. We'll go through a cycle A. If you're up for another run. And we'll do that one instead.
I told you to leave me alone.
It's crazy you bought this monitor and you still haven't opened it? What's going on? You're waiting to get the Arc, though. What's the Arc? How's the multiplayer been? It's good, Kenai. It's good. It works really well. It's full co-op from start to finish. You can resurrect each other as long as you don't die at the same time. You're fine. You do have to share. So money is distributed to both, but you have to share items. So you have to decide who's going to take what. Intel Arc is a GPU. Oh, that's the little... Yeah. That's supposed to be really good, like the next sort of breakthrough, especially in video encoding. Alright, we can skip this. No! Oh my god. You get me DMCA'd. Alright. Other scout has left the timeline. Cool, so that means I can now switch. Is it easy to get Windows to think you have two monitors? Right. So this monitor actually has dual inputs. So I can switch. So I have, like, each one of these technically is a separate monitor. I have picture-by-picture mode turned on. So I can switch back to my desktop. Or I've got the HDMI on this side as well. The Samsung Odyssey Arc. Oh, a new. "55-inch LED curved 4K UHD. That's a fucking beast. Wait, is this the one? I've seen this one. It did come out at like $4,000 or something, right? Yep. It's already half price, yeah. I think Kragan would wet himself if he had that. Most private cycle. Brains. No, you want an 80-inch. All right, 55's not enough. Right. This is the Samsung Odyssey G9. Okay, so this should be a lot easier now.
2 cycles converging again.
Why are you jumping all over the screen like that? It's whack.
Ready.
Another item, new item unlocked. Sick. What do we got? Key liquefier converts carried keys into max integrity. Okay. Fine. If you want to spend your stuff, go ahead and do it. Do it now. Alright, let's check out starting weapons. What do we got? Sidearm. Shock stream. Very basic. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay.
Hostile.
Alright, so we have a lock chest already here. Not bad. I'll take the integrity bonuses again. And then I'll focus on opening chests. We can do the rest from there. This is a very weird layout. We got the boss chamber already. Very strange layout. Proficiency augment. I mean, we can't afford any of this. Protection augment. What an odd room. Again, this is something like to have 200 obolites now. Very unlikely. I wonder if that's a strategy. Wait until you've cleared the entire level before coming back to purchase stuff. Sure, I guess. This could be a fight room. Thought I took damage there. I did not, thankfully. I do wish we could kind of pass through each other. I've been bopped out of the way several times. That is, yep, calibrator, nice. There should be a button around here somewhere. Other side of this thing, probably. Yep. Our first parasite. Earn salvage. Suffer damage to integrity on detach. I won't be taking that. You're welcome to if you want. And there's one more item over here. More integrity, nice. Level 1. Elemental Silver, brother! How are you, man? How was Tiny Rogues this evening? Raiden resub double attack. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate the support. Cat, good to see you again. How are you doing, man? I always go for the dark blue rooms first. I think that's a wise move. Ether. Brittle Oddkeeper. Suffer damage from long falls. No. 20% to not use consumable on use. Decent. That's my return to Returnal. It is nice to have gone back to the place that I once was. Yeah, I always do the dark blue rooms first. I think it's good to get them out of the way since there's no like progression from them most of the time. Oh shit. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Nice. Down we go. Sick. Perfect room for us. Oil spine shredder. Redbound. With 4th shard at 93%. I think I'll take that. Thermogenic launcher. Check it! So that thermogenic launcher is at 0. Level 0. Now it's possible you get a down leveled one, or because you open the chest, that might be the result. Is it multiplayer now? Yeah. Yeah, we got Why Am I Do This in here. I have to be careful with this one because I'll miss a lot, but I've got the orb of destruction. No, that was good science. I was wondering that. Wait, there was a heal down there? I didn't see it. Oh, it's corrupted. No. I just got my 4th shard unlocked. Weapon stimulant. Increases weapon damage by 100% but inhibits movement. What him? Shortens alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds. Oh, I love that. With this weapon, that'd be dope. Thank you, some guy, for the follow. Much appreciated. So this is a problem. Long range stuff just sucks. Gotta get down there and get that cash. Whew. Nicely done on getting those turrets. You're almost dead. Keep an eye on that. Synth, 24 months subscribed, bro. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, I'm going to be changing my, I'm going to be changing my badges, subscriber badges. I think I'll take that. I've learnt 4th shard now. This game's a little, this gun is a little bit of a liability at the moment, so. You want to do this? You're not in much of a state at the moment. We'll come back maybe. That's a shortcut. We don't need to go there. Does this have phasing rounds? It does. Sick. I can stand behind walls and not worry about bad guys. There's a heal down here. So close. Go back and to the right. There's a heal there. There's also another heal down on that next platform as well. Alt fire cooldown. Alright, I should have guessed that was coming. Close, nearly fell down. Alright, we have a chest down below and a dark blue room which we can't get into. Oh, more bad guys? Yep, sure enough. Another Holler Seeker. Yep, an upgrade. Shop. 340 bucks. I wonder if the Spaceman is worth a purchase. What is it, 250? Yeah. Getting hit reduces alt fire cooldown. Melee kills generate 2 energy bolts that hit nearest hostile targets. $25 short for integrity. Can I give you cash? Is there a way to do that? I mean, we can always come back. Did I get that? Come back out. Let's fight him outside of the room. I'm just worried about whatever's growing in that. I still got hit. Congratulations, Queeb. You played yourself. Two Hollow Seekers with phasing rounds is pretty good. Two Hollow Seekers with Portal Beam is even better. Reduces alt fire cooldown, increases malfunction probability. Something still alive in here? Yeah. All right. Oh, you're going back to the shop? Alright. What GPU do I have? 3080 Ti. This is running on PlayStation, by the way. This isn't the PC version. Challenge room? Let's do it. What? Damn, dude. Oh, he got knocked over. That was good. Come on. Why did those... Oh, they increased my maximum. Shit, we got a tree in here. We got a tree in here. So I've seen a lot of streamers play it, and it runs very well. And I actually mentioned this yesterday. Streamers' computers obviously are, well, not obviously, but probably more powerful than your average computer, right? But I've heard zero complaints about how it run, except for one person yesterday who said they had to return it because it was stuttering a bit. But I don't know what system resources they had or anything like that. Electropylon driver. Obolite extractor. I do need to learn it, so I will do that. What else we got? God, I took a battering in there. That was dumb. Efficiency rate. Repair efficiency +0. Why am I not healing from anything? I don't understand. I don't have any... I don't understand. Shield vial. Oh, did you pick up... Here, it's a slight upgrade on the weapon that you've got. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just activate that straight up. There's also a carbine here. Oh, and a chest. Hang on. It's a bit more. Slug shot. Decent, actually. I liked that yesterday. Do you... Okay, so looking at that one that you just picked up, do you have slug shot fully unlocked? Or do you still need to learn it? I'm curious how your experience is compared to mine. It's unlocked. I wonder if it stays unlocked for you. Hopefully. That'd be kind of cool. Key liquefier. That gives me... I'm going to keep the key instead. Alright. Let's roll back. That was a very bad room. There's a heal in here somewhere. It might be corrupted. Maybe not. Okay, that's a little bit better. I haven't seen this room in ages. Fuck off! My name's Celine. I can't get out of the way of enemies because it's just not how I work. Didn't know the game had multiplayer? It works really well. I didn't know either until yesterday. Somebody told me about it. Should we do this as well? Game. How was your I want to be the maker run? Did you I was dude, I don't know, my hat's off to you. That stuff is just ultra stressful. I Nope. Sidearm with ricochet. Why is my obolite extractor not learning? I'm at 0%. Kind of weird. Maybe I'm not getting the kills? No idea. Last few had 2% clear rates. They have to finish their own levels, right? They have to verify that they're doable. Damn it. It's weird, but I want to be the guy is a bad I want to be the guy fan game. You mentioned something about that today. You said that Boshi is popular, but it certainly wasn't the first of its kind. I thought Solgren was the like creator of that genre. I was way wrong. All right, I'm level 6 proficiency. Also hurting bad. Why am I not heal? I don't get it. I'm barely healing. Some of these should top me up almost. It focuses hard on trolls, which you think is Blair design. No, that's fair. You have a couple of malfunctions. I think we need to fix those. All right, going down. See what we can buy. Oh, there you go. Fixed. Can you not pick it up? Oh, okay. So maybe that's by design. Hang on, let me pick it up. And then I'll switch it. All right, can you pick that up now? No? Yes, you can. Okay, good. There you go. Fixed. Needle's probably your favorite genre. All about tough platforming. Is that like the spike chambers essentially, where you have to, like the one where you're dropping down between spikes or touching kill zones? That's your favorite? Really? Like I said, my hat's off to you because I couldn't do that. %, chance to retain a consumable on use. Okay. How's the co-op? Wanderbot, how you doing? Very good. Very good. So the player stays with you the entire cycle. If one person dies, you can get resurrected. If both die, the run's over. Money is given to both players. I'm not sure if it's split or just straight up both people get it. And what else? Oh yeah, items are kind of shared between players. So what I'm doing at the moment, you'll notice I'm like level 6 on my that gun level 6. So I'm opening all of the chests. Proficiency, thank you. So I'm like grabbing keys and whatever to do all of that. It's better to go for different builds, right? So if one person wants to go melee or, you know, whatever, it's better to differentiate them. So if why I do this was to open this chest here, for example, we'd get a level 0 gun, but if I open it, we get a level 6, so, or 7 in this case, which I will be taking. I'm gonna cleanse this, I think, yeah. Shield breaker, piercing. Shield breaker wouldn't be bad, but not worth it, I don't think. No, I didn't even know until yesterday this had multiplayer. I expected something like a Dark Souls drop-in system where, you know, you beat a boss and you're done. Thankfully, it's not like that at all. I still wish we could go right through from phase 1 through to phase 6. But that's not a thing we can do, unfortunately. The game hasn't changed there. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have been paying attention. Come on! Alright, I'm dead. No way! My spaceman got used first? I don't agree with that. I guess fine. Fuck, what a tough room. So it's interesting. Some bosses are super, super easy. Like we did one boss, we did Hyperion, was cake. And then we did the last boss, and it was either different, like he was spawning tons and tons of like the purple rings that you need to avoid, like this, you have no option but to avoid them. So I don't remember him ever firing that many. But I don't think much else has changed really. Like the waves of enemies seem the same. There's a significant advantage to where you sort of you know, the enemies are fighting one person, the other person. The rings were coming from both sides of the arena. Yeah, it was a lot. It was intense. I think I'll grab this. Do I need to learn anything here? No. Armor piercing, high caliber, bonus damage. Yeah. There's a decent Hollow Seeker there if you want it. Alright, I have a key. We're gonna go through the locked blue door. Somewhere. Oh, interesting. Okay. Noah, you have a good night, dude. Well, is it if it isn't Mr. 49 inches? Facts. I think I'm gonna open this instead. See what it is. Oh, the lockdown room. Okay, that sucks a little. You just jumped in there. Okay. You killed whatever it was. Holy shit. Oh no. God damn it. Thank God for integrity protection. Oh. Why do I open my mouth? So this is one thing I would criticize the game for, and that's probably true of many multiplayer games, is that it's very chaotic. There's a lot going on all at the same time. So I guess you just need to be really in tune with the person you're playing with. But it works really well. Picked up a malignant key. Oh, we can always go back for the other chest if you want. Oh wait. No, that's no good. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Used for a door, exactly. Yeah. I want to get over there. A little bit of money we left behind as well. Very weird stage to get around. fucking hate you so much. There's some enemies that just anger me. Nothing more so than that champion we fought last night, though. Holy shit. I was furious. Alright. Let's keep going before I keep jumping off ledges. Alright, I'm at level 8 proficiency now. Another tree. Something else in here. Nice. Good work. There's a heal up here. Or a resin, rather. There you go. There's a heal. Switch. Nice work. Got it. Portal, another dark blue door. We got stuff for sale. What you got? Take 10% damage. Is there ever anything behind here? I know I'm still missing a few bits of lore. I wonder if there's a way to check which ones you are missing. Alright, let's check the map. That one probably needs the improved melee weapon. Other than that, it's boss time. Ready to go fight Frike? It's right at the start, the boss chamber. I've never seen that before. Appy sauce. I like your name. Did you use an I because an L kind of looks like an I? Or is it meant to be appy sauce? Either way, I like it. How can he fucking shoot anything off when he's stunned? This video game creep. God, some things just frustrate me. Oh, he popped up on the same side. Weird. Oh, this guy's a joke in multiplayer. Forgot about that. It's like, who's the joke now, pal? Okay.
Is damaged.
Hold triangle to revive, huh? Maybe not when you're right next to the guy. Oh, fuck off! Okay. Well, that was worth a shot. Jesus. Sorry. My bad. Your gun sucked? Alright. I have 12. I think I can purchase an item with this. Yes? No? No. Apparently not. No equipment. Okay. Just checking. So I usually like to take this room from a distance. We don't earn as much, but it's a lot safer. We'll get you a better gun this time. I think I'll stay with the proficiency. I'll stick with that. And then we'll work out keys and stuff later. Start. Brother. Fuck is your problem? Target's amazing. But I think it's only if you hit something. Would it be better if you were in Discord? Do you want to jump in? You don't have to. Just jump down to the waiting room. There we go. New activities to try for free. Blazing
There you
Eight.
go.
Oh, hang on. Let me drop that down a little bit. Go again.
How about now?
I'll adjust as we go.
Alrighty.
All right. Yeah, that'll save you having to type all the time.
That will definitely help.
We've still got an enemy in here. If we can get up top there might be cash in the statues kept on top.
Yeah. Oh, I see him.
Oh, it's
It's a
shielded.
turret.
Oh, it's a turret?
Yeah. Over on the bridge over there.
That's not an easy get. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. I can get it. And these guys
Nice.
as well.
Coming.
Yeah, check these because these can often have like the glowy eyes. Nope, not this time though. I might save up for the I can't remember the name of it. The melee modifier that lets you open the doors.
For sure. Is that a random chance thing? If it shows up, or can you just buy it somewhere?
I think it's random. It's usually
Okay.
usually appears in the shop, but not guaranteed.
Got it.
Oh, there's either a key or something over there as well.
Oh yeah. Alright, you're going around. I'll hang by the door.
I got to set up. I got this foot pedal thing that I got. It's an Elgato doodad, and I haven't set it up. It's been sitting under my desk forever. Not even touched it. But it's really cool because then like I could theoretically make it so that I can deafen Discord with my foot, which means then I can talk to chat and not annoy the people that are in my party.
Yeah.
That goes to show you how often I play multiplayer games, right?
Right. I'm assuming you're going to talk to chat, so I won't think that's weird at all. Key here.
Key.
We got a suit signal. You want to do it?
Let's open this first. There might be
Okay.
a weapon upgrade for you. What are you currently using?
Just pistol.
Yeah, let's see if we can get you something else. Yeah, I think I do definitely want to play more multiplayer games. Oh, that's sick.
You want it, or are you?
No,
gonna
you
do that?
take it. It's fine.
Cool. All right,
Yep.
we ready?
Oh, yeah, go for it. It's fine.
Okay. We can always salvage them too. We have lots of ether.
Oh, so how does that work? We get the rewards, but we don't have to do the fight?
Correct.
Oh, okay. How many have you got?
Oh, back up.
Never mind. Uh-oh.
God.
That ain't good.
I was like, why isn't it? Oh no.
This thing's tanky as fuck.
Yep.
Holy mackerel. Are they always this tanky? I rarely fight these. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm in trouble. Yup.
That's alright.
Nero,
Those things are brutal.
this game is called Returnal. It was a PlayStation exclusive up until a couple of days ago. Now it's on PC as well. Damn! I got nuked.
Yeah, that thing wrecked us. I forgot that there's that chance that it's just like, no, you're gonna fight me now.
Oh wait, even if you try to salvage?
Yeah, so what that was is instead of summoning the monster that kills it, occasionally it will summon a cursed Celine, and you do not get the choice. It just happens.
Got it. I was curious as to why sometimes sometimes it would ask me, and then other times it would just say, no, it's a fight. Oh, my starter weapon's not great. It does have grenade, which is okay.
I've got secret bolts on me, so I'm doing alright. Early on, melee actually works pretty well. I was one of the shotgun puncher people in Halo, so I'm used to being up and close.
Got it. For chat on Twitch, is the volume of my compatriot decent? Kind of low? That's what I needed to hear. All right,
I don't have that silky smooth voice, so maybe they don't want to hear me as much.
you don't have $1,000 audio setup? What's wrong with you? Why not?
No, sir. This be Discord on my phone at the moment. Oh, we got a door here. Let's see. Button. Where are you? Oh. Oh, you got it. All right.
Yeah, I'll go with the shotgun. Is there anything I need to learn on this? It's fascinating to me that... So we were talking about whether this is a roguelite or a roguelike yesterday, and that's always a topic of conversation, right? And on top of that, people have, you know, very different opinions of what means what. Not that it matters, but it is an interesting conversation. And the fact that you can like check your guns and upgrade them with the different stuff, I think makes it a roguelite. It takes a long time to unlock them. Grab the shotgun. I'm gonna use this. I can learn Obolite Extractor. I don't even know what it does, but we learn.
Yeah, I would consider this a roguelite with as much as meta progression as you have. I was talking in chat about Noita and what chat thought Noita was. I think that's more of a roguelike, but they were right. The spells are meta progression too. So,
see, I don't believe they are. Much in the same way as Gungeon. The guns that you get are, I guess, like having everything unlocked is the goal, right? So the designers have created this entire pool of items. You just need to unlock them, and I think they've done that for a little bit of fun. And the spells in Noita are the same. When you start a game raw, you start with exactly the same stuff. It just increases the pool of stuff that you draw from.
And honestly, I think it's more about a learning curve for Noita. Imagine if they had all the spells out at the very first, and you've never played before. You just randomly get some Greek letters and like, what the?
How am I playing with no hands? Okay, Ruko, this is the ancient question. Coil Spine Shredder is a sniper rifle, right? I think you have to be uber accurate with it.
Is that the charge in one shot?
Yeah. So you can just pull the trigger straight away.
It does so much damage, but yeah, you have to be really accurate.
So here's another thing as well. I've noticed that... So shattering discs, for example, I have 53% unlocked, right? That wasn't going up before, so I'm gonna keep my eye on it as well.
I'm pretty sure it has to do with who last hits, but I'm not 100% sure. So.
Oh, it's based on kills, not damage done.
Probably.
Okay.
If it's not moving for some reason, that would be my estimation.
Let's come back to the challenge room.
Yeah, that seems safer.
We're not ready for that yet. I'm gonna take this room a little bit slower this time. I've cleansed...
Want me to drop? It'll bring you, I think.
Go down, yep. I've cleansed 2 chests already, so
Watch out, pulse room. Oh no, it's not.
No, this is just
it's
an
just
empty
free
one.
money room.
Yeah, the pulse one starts you facing the opposite direction. I don't know why.
You know.
Well, probably
because...
yeah. Make sure you get hit.
Yeah.
What the controller is? I'm using... This is on PlayStation 5, so it's a PS5 controller. But I also use that on PC as well. A brand new sub.
Here we go.
Bull on a bike. Thank you very much. Wow, that just instantly destroyed it. What was I? 53% before? 60. Okay, it is going up, so it's based on kills. This is good for science.
Science!
Anything hiding over here? You must have already got it.
Going for the turret.
Fuck. Didn't even realize there was a card there. Okay, so I should be charging my shots clearly.
Yeah, they do a shitload of damage when they're charged.
Oh, okay, and that's... So the debuff when you're charging is you move real slow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, understand.
Well, I've got a shotgun, so we can just keep you in the back flanking things and melting that way, and I'll go be crazy in front. Good old distraction tactics.
Did we? Yeah, we came up that way. That's an amazing weapon. You should grab that.
Cool.
1 additional kill required to increase adrenaline levels. Doubles a black collection radius. Not a bad one, actually. I'll take it. Don't mind the old parasite runs.
Oh yeah, I love me parasites. I'm all about it. Let's see, we got a resin over here if you want it. The only thing I don't like taking is anything that increases my dash cooldown. That's just a nightmare.
Yeah, that's bad. There's a few, like, I don't like the acid pools. That one I'll actively avoid.
Definitely annoying. Yep.
This is a breakable wall.
Oh shit! I don't know that I've seen one of those.
Yep, I found it by accident yesterday.
Dope.
Destabilizing Sage Tooth increases proficiency rate by 20%. Drops obolites disappear 1% faster. I'll take it. That will work very well in our favor. Grab that.
Now I wonder if you have reduces obolites time on the ground, if that affects obolites that drop when I kill as well, or just when you kill.
Well, that's just it. We'd have to look at footage side by side to even determine that, right? I don't think.
There's no way.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get the info.
Yep. Another one? Dang.
There's one more up there. You go ahead and grab the healy point.
Back. Let's see. I'm full, so if it's a heal, we should just leave it.
Okay.
Is it a resin?
Actually, I don't know. You might want to check.
It is a resin. Large resin if you want it.
I mean, I've already got one pip extra.
Yeah, go for it.
Right.
I think it makes more sense if one of us is hella tanky and then can pick the other one up in danger.
Oh, there's also a secret room up here. I'm going down.
Oh shit.
As long as it's not a fight, I'll be happy. That's a random shop.
Yeah. I'm gonna save for my integrity increase. But I'm gonna cleanse one of these chunks so we can get a bunch of cash out of it.
And I risked that one. Cool.
Nice.
Yo, that
Big
was
bucks.
a big chunk of cash.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got 500 obolites right now.
500. Shit.
Yep.
I'm down to 370. So going back to multiplayer games, I've just like, do you remember me saying a couple of nights ago that I wasn't happy with my content?
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about it, and it would have to be a very specific type of multiplayer game, obviously, like free of toxicity and you know all that shit.
You're not picking up League of Legends? Yeah, but I get you.
Like, I mean, I should be doing more stuff with the people that live close to me as well. Like, we hang out all the time. So it makes sense. But they stream at very different times of the day. Like, Daffy's a daytime streamer. Justin is a whenever the fuck he feels like streamer.
Well, if you start doing this on the regular, I'll put my shit back together and I'd be happy to co-stream with you. Because we're on the same time.
Do you stream?
I did. I stopped doing it because of health reasons. I wasn't able to be consistent enough, and I didn't have a large audience base that I was leaving, so.
I have 2 keys on me. Just leave that for now. Not worth the risk. Okay, that is a large heal. You could grab it now or wait.
Take it, might as well. Yeah. But yeah, when Elden Ring came out, I was streaming like 12 hours a day. It was great.
I missed that game.
So fun.
Have you played the multiplayer in that?
I have not. I've thought about it, but I'm not huge on PvP. I prefer player versus environment, but mainly because I suck.
Oh, it's PvP?
Oh, you're talking about.
Sorry, I meant
DLC
the mod. Yeah. Apparently, it's very good.
I've played the multiplayer mod. It's fucking phenomenal.
I don't even have the PC version of that, but
Don't say that too loud in front of me.
that's a fact, right? Yeah.
But yeah, the multiplayer mod is fantastic. Me and my wife were playing because she has the visceral reactions to video games where she like physically reacts. So it's a little nerve-wracking for her to try and do it by herself.
Physically reacts. What do you mean?
Like her heart rate will increase. Like if she gets hit on screen, she has anxiety, emotional like responses to that.
There. Okay.
She feels extremely connected to her characters whenever she's playing.
I can definitely see where she's coming from. 100%.
Yeah, Alien Isolation will do that to you, right?
Alien isolation.
The game was crazy.
Being able to curate who can invade would be incredible. Is that an option, Wander? Controller on the right, mouse and keyboard right there. No, it's here. It's another. I exclusively use the PlayStation controller. It's my preferred controller. I love the size. I love the weight. I love the feel of it. It's warmth in my hands.
I was an Xbox purist for the longest time, but I gotta admit, this controller feels nice on the PS5, man.
Yeah, it's the only problem with it is that it's kind of not ultra well made. It does break occasionally. I've replaced this one several times.
I have a feeling we put a little more stress on these than the average gamer.
That's fair.
But still, they don't make anything like they used to.
What's up, Bad Larry? How you doing? If I recall, you can only be invaded by players in your co-op mod instance. So you can either go full co-op or you can have your friends invade. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I remember when the Xbox moved from the original, the big boy, to this, what was it called? The S controller?
Yes.
So good. Like, to this
Biggest
day,
quality of life increase.
yeah, it was amazing.
I don't know who they made that first controller for, like Andre the Giant or some shit, but that did not fit anybody's hands.
Speed and protection 15%. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. Wow.
Astronaut figurines totally nerfed in this.
Don't buy it. Not in multiplayer.
%for adrenaline. No, I'll say for
Have
integrity.
you been having the fatal error at all? Invictus, are you talking about the PC version? Because I'm playing on PlayStation. This has been running the same as it always has. It's almost perfect. Yeah, so don't buy the astronaut guy. Don't worry about that. Our weapons have been a little bit crappy on this level so far.
Yep, here's a healer.
Shit.
Running for it. There we go. Note to self, don't open map in combat.
So the only problem with this weapon that I'm not used to, since it's a single shot, I have to sort of get used to the reloads.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's almost dead.
We did.
Nice. Good
Woo!
work. Adrenaline reset, of course.
That's so punishing in this game. Like, I don't like it when you have like feedback loops like that, where getting hit once makes it harder for you to play the game. You know?
Yep. There's several. Oh, there was a really good example lately. I'm gonna try to think about that. But it's almost like you end up in this downward spiral that you cannot recover from.
Yep. There's a proficiency up down there.
Reduces protection by 10%, 20% chance not to lose a consumable upon use. Alright,
Like
Pyro
3 or 4
Shell
proficiency things.
Caster. I'm going to switch to a grenade launcher. I think this is a grenade launcher anyway.
We'll see how it works.
I'm really glad that I started using weapons that I probably... Because I went for the carbine or the electric pylon thing or the fast shooting one, right? The machine gun, yeah. Every time. That's the only stuff I would go for. And I've been doing myself a disservice because some of these other ones are really great. Like the shotgun, even the rot gland lobber is very good.
There's a bunch of proficiency up back here if you want them.
Oh, yes, please. Yep. Yeah, need that.
Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 of them in here. But yeah, a bunch of the first of all, it's more fun, right, to play with everything, just to get some variety in there. But yeah, some of these guns are sleepers, man.
I see a secret level as well.
Yep.
Another hidden...
Oh yeah, I forgot.
What the hell did we get up there?
Well, somewhere over here. Where was the? Did you get the one that was? Yeah, you got the low one. Okay, let's see. And over here is that's this odd keeper. All right, so I am at the suit signal.
You're at the start, right? Oh, is that how you get there?
Yeah. So come back around this way.
Oh yeah.
And then here's the boost. And then we want to do the suit signal, or we're full. Chest first.
Yep. Another coil spine shredder. Feel free to try it. That's probably the hardest one to use so far. You have to be really accurate. The shot rebounds, which is kind of good. So even if you miss, there's a chance you'll hit him.
Yeah.
Oh wait, there was another secret in here somewhere, right?
Secret room, which was like up over here somewhere.
It's over to the left when we were at
here it is.
Nice. Cool. Even
That's...
better.
Hell yeah, after all those proficiency ups.
Okay, so there's a rot gland lobber, which I'm thinking I'll get that. Because it's got trailing rot on it as well. Not sure what that does, but it sounds good. Ricochet, I've fully learned. And grab that. That is dope as shit.
The pylon web is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the shotgun pylons, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I lost my gun on our good run.
I don't know what happened there.
But...
You told me, like, we gotta go back. I'm like, okay, where? Back down into the... I was like, oh, okay. If you can afford to, like...
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it. But again, we might have to fight it, so...
Yeah.
We'll see what
we'll find out. Back up. All right.
Work.
Pylon web works well.
Look at it, dude. Just covered in this shit.
You can have it.
All right, there's a blue door over here.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you too. I do every blue room first.
Well, the thing is that when you the light blue doors are your path forward, pretty much, right?
Right.
If you're looking to clear the stage, that is.
Right.
I'm at 392. How much you got?
494.
Hell yeah. Good.
Big bucks.
All right, next 2 hour left.
Yep.
Kenai, you said you wanted to play this, right? Kenai's in the middle of Final Fantasy X, though. Nothing gonna get between
Such
him
a
and
game.
Yuna being annoying. Unbelievable.
Healing's done. Tree.
Unbelievable.
We got trees. Oh shit. Two trees?
I think there's two in here, yeah. I gotta get my timing on the reload for this guy as well. Single shot, same deal.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the shotgun pylon web is only 2 shots.
God damn.
He's done. Fuck is this? Oh, it's a pylon.
That was an awful room. Sometimes you just like that guy that I found yesterday, right? Never
That was ridiculous.
Yeah. So fast. He runs up to you, he punches you in the back, you fall over. He hits you with stuff that instantly malfunctions. Like it's just all bad.
Yeah, that was not nice.
Spira has scripted me.
And if Kenai wants a round, man, I'm not going to be offended if you want to let some other people play with you as well.
Oh no, you're good, dude. This is my first multiplayer session in forever. I did record a show last year. It still hasn't been released. I'm super excited for that to happen because you get to see me interacting with other people.
I think I've only seen you play multiplayer once.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Castle Crashers, that's what it was. Ow! Damn it.
What's my... Have I learnt the thing? I've learnt the thing, I think. Trailing rot. Projectiles leave a trail of rot on the ground. Okay.
Where'd that guy go?
Oh shit, we still got something alive in here. Gives me looking at my weapon.
It's all good. Yeah, I was fighting a tree over here, and then he teleported away just in time to take his money with him and die. You got a key?
Yep. No, I take that back. Sorry, I do not. I thought I did. I've used
All
them
good.
all. There was the cursed one. I keep
Yeah, we can
calling
go back to
stuff by not their names in this. It'd be so much
The
easier
Malignant.
if they just kept everything the same as every other game on the planet.
Right.
Health. Gun level.
Right. Come on.
I might use melee more often.
It's super strong. I thoroughly enjoy it.
Uh-oh. Another Healy chamber. And a tree as well. Great.
Big thing about the melee is the amount of stagger you get off of it is insane. Oop, double treat.
That is the name of a hotel.
It is. Damn good cookies too.
At the hotel? Really?
If you check into a DoubleTree ever, you can ask them for cookies, and they will pull out these warm chocolate chip and walnut cookies out of fucking nowhere, like just some random drawer. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Getting the timing down on this reload, especially when the window is small, is so difficult.
So he busted me up a bit.
Hollow Seeker with phasing rounds. Done.
Dope.
Why is phasing rounds not... Why is phasing round 0%? That should be fully unlocked. Even 2 levels of it.
And I have that in my game, so I have no idea. There's a resin up here if you want it.
It's weird. Is this cross-platform? That, I don't know. So it's available on PlayStation and on PC. But I don't know if players can play between the two, if that makes sense. Actually, no, I'm willing to bet that's not possible because I had to add, well, I don't know. I'd have to see the PC side of things because that might have like a built-in PlayStation friends list, right? Maybe. No crossplay.
Could be.
There you go. Thank you, Wonder.
Blue.
Blue door, yeah. Wait, did we not go through this one down here yet?
I just walked too close to it.
Okay, cool.
I think.
Double check for lore on the walls in here. Could have sworn I once picked up some in here.
There's one right here.
Yeah, I know the tablet, yeah. But I mean the hidden stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay. What do we got?
What's this fabricator give you?
15% chance to retain a consumable upon use. It's powerful.
Okay, so this is the same for us. Some of them have been different. I don't know why.
How much is the melee weapon upgrade? It's 250, right?
I think so.
Okay, so I'll buy this. Basically,
Right.
Risk of Rain with a different graphic style. It's I mean, it's third-person shooter. That's as far as it goes. It's a very different game.
What would you compare this to if you had to pick another game?
Gungeon. I think Gungeon is its closest relative, to be honest.
Okay, I can see that.
With the exception of the loadout, obviously, like. All right.
I mean, graphics are a little different, but
Little bit. Small difference. Behind.
oh, yep. Tree. Where you at, homie? Oh, right there.
Oh, that cooked him. That was great.
Yeah. Yeah. Get wrecked.
Level 8 coil spine shredder. This time with an enlarged chamber. I'm not sure what that means.
I don't know, but she loved it.
Yeah. Hollow Seeker phasing rounds is 0%. I don't know if that's a bug or a limitation of multiplayer, but I guarantee I have that unlocked. Have to. So you take my Hollow Seeker. Oh no, you've got a really good weapon as well.
Yeah, I'm enjoying mine. I'm good with this. Damn.
I don't know if I want to use this. It's just raining. It's raining poison now. Is this PC game only? PC and PlayStation. No, you're good, dude. Because phasing rounds isn't working. Maybe it's locked. Maybe I can only learn so many. Like, what does that mean? I gotta know, because this is weird that it's not. Overheat limit increased. Okay, that's fine. That'll make it easy to reload, but I can't learn it, though. I'm gonna try. Let's see if I can increase this at all.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. I'm gonna come back here after we do the challenge room, because I think the challenge room's the only thing that's left.
Okay.
Okay, so do we have a key? No
Uh,
keys.
There's the malignant key somewhere.
That's right. That was right back at the start.
Am I driving right now?
Yeah, you are.
This is weird. That's odd.
There's this
I
one
was back at
here
the
as
start.
well, which I think is sealed off by the wall.
Was this the curse key? Up here? Can't remember.
You lead the way. You go.
I think it's a T3, but I'm not
Check
sure.
it out. Sci-fi Hades.
I mean, kinda. Nah, this is proficiency.
Oh
if you
shit!
want it.
I left that behind. The reason I liken it to Gungeon more than anything else is because of the bullet hell nature of the fights, right?
Yeah.
Enemies out of nowhere. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Still
I'm like,
0%.
we've been in here. Next time I'll not shoot something to make sure I'm not the one getting the last hit,
Okay.
just in case, but...
This is just a shortcut to the next stage of the desert. We can skip Frike, by the way. It's not worth the hassle if it's going to be a risk for the run. Yeah, I have no idea where the key is, so we don't need to worry about that necessarily. Unless... Oh, here it is. 3 melee kills required. Random artifact disabled. Mm-hmm. Alright, challenge room.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I'd say...
I'm sure you can find 3 things to melee in there.
Oh, yeah. And then we can skip the boss. Lovecraftian Gears of War? Also an acceptable answer. Yeah.
Are there any perks to fighting the bosses at this point?
You do get, I think some lore. You get maybe a weapon upgrade, and I think a decent-ish upgrade. But yeah, it's not ultra necessary.
All right, we've got another signal in here too.
It's one down.
Another one.
Yeah, there's my 3 melee done.
And I watched you kill that guy, so you definitely got the kill. So we can check for proficiency later.
Nah, didn't change. I should not
That's
have
so
looked
weird.
at it at that moment. Okay, that whatever that beam is that I'm using, it's like it just kicked the shit out of the tree.
The alt fire?
Yeah. Is it void beam? Here I am checking my weapon again. Yes, void beam.
That thing hurts. Final hostiles incoming.
Oh,
Note to self.
oh, you're
Don't
on
stand
the
still.
verge of death.
Yeah, I got hit. I got a Silphum over here. I'm good.
Oh, come on, get. Damn it. The angle was bad after he got knocked over.
My suit is damaged.
Uh-oh.
I'm down.
It's on me now.
He punched me in the mouth. You got him. He's stunned. Yeah.
Wait, is that it?
Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Got him.
Assisting.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, void beam I like.
I got there.
So I don't think I can... I wonder if it's because I don't know what the answer to this is. It must be a limitation of multiplayer.
Or is it because you went back to the first act?
Oh, maybe. Maybe. An interesting concept. Yeah, maybe.
Grab a couple of these little heals. There's some ether in there. Alright. I feel better. I don't need any more.
And there's one chest in here. Blast shell. Easy to use, replicating hits. That's what you see, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And both are leveled.
Yeah, I wonder why. It must be a yeah, something. I'd have to check in single player, see how it works. All right, we'll take the shortcut. Is it desert time?
Down with that.
That is here, I think. Oh wait, we still have the... No, that one's locked off. Never mind.
Waiting for you at the translocator.
Tried playing this and it was working fine until it overheated your video card. There you go. There's a second person to complain about the performance of it. Yeah, most people have been having a great time, but a couple of people, like one person returned it because it wasn't running very well. Helps that you have a 4 GB card when the minimum says 8 GB. Okay, fair. I love the desert. Desert's fun.
Do you like it? Wide open spaces.
What's interesting is that because it's open, and I mentioned this yesterday, but because it's such an open field and there's no doors to hide behind, they've changed the enemies to accommodate for that. Like,
Yeah.
their bullets
You want
are
the silken
fast.
vial down here?
Sure.
Alright.
Like, they've done a good job figuring that out.
Yeah.
I've never seen this before.
Nor have I.
There's an
Sketchy.
item in there. It's floating up above for some reason. Probably because it's bugged. I wonder if I can get on top.
I was about to say, can we jump on it?
It won't let me grab it.
So, only a visual, not a... Oh, I can pick it up.
Can?
Yep.
Grab it. What is it?
Resin enhancer? I didn't even read it, to be honest. I can go in and check. Let me see. It's the one that reduces the number of resins I need. So now I only need one
Holy
resin.
shit!
Yep.
That's a $500 upgrade.
Yep. And it's the one that gives you the only need one, not the one that makes it two. So.
That is unreal. You'll be able to catch up and surpass my health easily.
Yep. Should not be an issue. Alright, the pylon doesn't work so well against flying enemies, though.
I'm guessing that's one of those, like lion, leopard looking things that's spawning. Yep. Assuming you can find a resin? Nah, they're everywhere. You'll be fine. down bottom now.
Done.
Lovely.
He's done. I am balling. Got 750 gold. Or obolites.
Oh, that's a repair. Might as well take that while you're there.
Oh,
That's a rough
trusting.
spawn.
How dare I trust this game?
The PC version doesn't come with the DLC. The Tower of Sisyphus, it does. It's. I wouldn't even call it a DLC. It's a small feature update.
See your room back there as well.
Yeah, I know. I saw that one. We'll go there in a sec.
Have you done a tower run yet?
I played it when it first came out, and didn't bother too much with it. I didn't quite understand it, and I was kind of in the situation where I've forgotten entirely how the game works.
Right.
There's a decent-ish carbine down here. Critical hit, rising pitch, which is nice, but it's only got 1 bonus damage. Well, it depends if you want to maybe stick with what you had, or
I'll take a look,
switch it
but I
over.
think I'll stick with what I got. The top chest is a malignant chest.
Okay. I found a locked chamber, which will probably be a challenge chamber with something in it worth checking out.
Yeah.
You can do that as well, but we'll do the secret room. Just let me know when you're ready to pour it out.
Good to go.
Oh, this one.
Rifle. It's a key.
Whoops.
Almost.
Perfect. No problem.
You better than I would have. I didn't realize there was no dash in there. There was something else over here. What?
Oh yeah, the red, the lock door. It's on
There's also
a side part. Oh, you got something else?
It was an obolite thing. I got too close to it, so it burst.
Alt fire augment shortens alt fire cooldown by 2 seconds.
See, this is a damage augment for me.
Really?
Yep.
I'm gonna buy this.
So
See
these-
if you can buy yours as well.
Oh yeah, I bought mine.
How interesting.
So, these free ones, I think, are...
Everybody
instant to the
gets
first-
something. Oh. Oh wait, was that one free?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
At least it was for me. I still got 800 obolites. If you had to pay, you're just a sucker.
Loot goblin.
2 of them. There's a question. What game has the most satisfying loot goblin?
Can you beat Golden Axe? Is that is like the OG?
I don't know.
I like the ones from Undermine, but there's more
yeah.
there's more to them. Borderlands or Godfall? It's Godfall.
Fall is garbage. That's what Godfall is. It was a God, I don't even know what to compare it to.
I'm gonna take this.
Kind of God of War-esque combat with a terrible storyline.
Oh shit! I did that by mistake. Oh, this is choose the direction. Oh yeah, okay. That's just a
This is a
removal. Yeah, I think it's random. I think it only does one.
I don't even have one, so I'm good.
Somebody said it wasn't terrible disembodied voice. It was just cookie cutter.
All right. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, no matter how wrong it is. That's fine.
Did the developer murder your cat or something?
Oh, dude, I have only ever refunded 2 games in my entire life, and that was one of them. It was just so unfun. I tried. It looked cool as hell, though.
Diablo
And
3
maybe I
had
didn't give it a fair
tons
shot.
of loot goblins. Hmm.
Oh, yeah, those were really satisfying when they popped. Blue door?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this one. So this is where I saw Bananasaurus Rex today. I've said this before. See how we're not taking damage? He did. And it was a lot when he touches. I didn't realize that was an upgrade we could get. So that explains the damaging and the red and all the rest, right?
Oh, yeah. I believed you, and then I died my first run in. Yeah, it's something you get in Act 2, actually. So the whole first act, you can't.
Got it. Oh, damn. A hell of a room.
I'll take it.
Alt fire protection. Gain 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. No.
Explosive response for me. Getting hit causes the suit to emit an explosion. So even the pay-for ones can be different.
Okay, this isn't exactly... Oh! Hang on a second. There is loot here. And it's one that I didn't have. That's 17 of 20 for me.
Nice. I took the spike since I have 2 already, but... I'm gonna change these shock springs for the Sub-Zero Pulse. Thing's dope.
Yeah, I saw him running and I didn't say anything because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, and he specifically states no spoilers, right? But he kept jumping on there's little outcroppings over there on the left. He kept jumping from one of those to the next. Little too mad. How are you, brother? What's going on?
Huh.
A shoot 'em up roguelike, not bad. Guessing that the challenge is to unlock and discover new stuff. Yeah, I mean the challenge is the combat, really. Even when you're fully powered up, it's not the easiest game in the world. Okay, we got stuff spawning in here.
Yeah, I've never gotten to the point in this game where I felt that I was truly broken.
Ah!
Oh no! Making friends?
That was cool. Had a little bit of collateral damage there.
Oh.
Behind.
Where is he?
Yeah. So I have... What is it? Pylon Web 2. And I've got 2...
Big ass called light crystal down here.
I got 2 shots with this one.
Oh, you have web 2 as well?
There's a thingy for you.
Take it. big money down here.
Did you get the crystal?
The money? Not yet. Come over here. Only 7. Psst.
Yeah, I'm up to 600 now. 630.
953.
Jesus. We kind of need
hilarious.
to take advantage of a shop then.
At some point.
I think we're done in here.
One more heal over there. Oh, that's a spoiled resin. Never mind.
There's a blue door behind us. Yep, you got it. Is there a new game plus mode in Returnal like an Ascension? No. So that's I wouldn't mind checking out the Tower of Sisyphus, which is like supposedly either endless or attaching or detaching parasites improves max integrity. What's yours say? Same?
Same. Yeah.
So this must be a single. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a way. All right.
Yeah. Artifacts seem to be only one person gets them, but
But the tower got harder the higher you went. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I might give that a shot, either later tonight or the next time I play. Kind of want to.
my understanding is it is the endless mode.
Yeah, I kind of want to watch Last of Us tonight. Now that
good.
Now that I know it's out. Did you avoid damage there?
Yep.
Nice work.
Thank you. Thank you.
I usually take them real slow.
I have the opposite approach. Bum rush the hell out of them.
Tethering in progress. Oh.
Oh god. I accidentally pulled you. We can go back down.
Oh, you're heading towards the boss. That's why.
Oh, I thought you went in that, so I went in it. Do we want to go back?
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's anything.
It's definitely worth doing the rest of this stage.
Sure.
Hold up one sec before we continue.
Oh, that's where you went. Laura on the wall here.
Where?
Right here. Where I'm standing against the wall.
No, I must have already got that one.
Yeah.
I think you can only see ones that you hadn't picked up previously.
That would make sense.
Waiting for the next episode of Wolfpack. What's Wolfpack?
I wonder if our pylons synergize with each other.
We should test that, actually. That instant shot, bro, pisses me off so much.
Oh, the teleport.
No, the shot that he does, it's like a scatter shot of like little blue projectiles. It's very fast. It's not hit scan, but it's very unavoidable.
Is that everybody?
I think cleared the room, yeah.
All right. So we fire at this wall. Nope.
No. What a shame. Can you imagine? Heal up, by the way. Yeah, you need a little bit.
Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, sure do.
Hollow
Something
Seeker.
hard.
This is decent. Hollow Seeker with shrapnel and retarget. Quite
You
good.
need an ether? We got one up here.
I
I'm
have
at 24, so.
Yeah, okay. I have 9.
Secret room.
Kapak Amaru, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, everybody.
I think I'm gonna pick up this Hollow Seeker. It's going from 3 to 10.
Yeah, go for it. Got it?
Yep. I like that pylon web, but
Is this the turtle? Yes, it is.
sketch. Crap. You know what? That did not do nearly as much damage.
Turtle scorpion.
That's a full heal for one of us there. There you go.
Did you hear the deranged voice of Hyper Cypher X? You did. Yep. Yep, yep. Crumbling to dust, death effect. Oh my god. Words. Yeah, this game's got some very pretty visuals. Like the teleporting is one of my favorites. There's a chest here somewhere.
Why is my map still scrambled?
Your map is scrambled?
Yeah, it looks like I'm still in the secret room. That's weird.
Oh, did you get up to the chest?
Yep.
It's locked, right?
It's locked. I don't have a key.
I got one. Obolite extractor. Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more when killed. Looks like we have a blue room if we go back, possibly. Wait, that's back outside, I think.
That was the locked door one, maybe?
No, it was behind a yellow barrier.
Oh, okay. I'll have to trust you because my map's done.
It must be
We'll
some
probably
kind
come
of,
back and-
must be some kind of bug, perhaps.
Probably after the next secret room, I'll get it back. Make it hard as hell to find you, though, if I lose sight of you.
Here's a resin if you want it.
Oh, yeah, sure. Gotta jump. Good stuff. Oh.
Oh boy, this is very dangerous. Got him.
Nice.
And you got the turret as well, dude.
Get up a little bit.
Kinetic fields, 2 of them. There's another secret here when we go down.
Sure, let me grab the fields real quick.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. I got him. Quick hands, man. I'm good.
Hey, a shop.
There we go.
Nullification sphere. Probably be good to get. I think I will just take... I think I'll just take one of them. 75.
Only consumables? Yeah. I'm already full on consumables.
Alright, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Yep.
Okay, so we have another chest up there somewhere, but we're gonna be coming back? Yes. And there's still an enemy in here.
Oh, yeah, there he is. And that fixed my map finally, so. Another turret! Ow.
And spawns. God, that is good.
Let me grab the spoiled resin. It'll either kill me or heal me. That healed for nothing. Sorry.
Well, it didn't kill.
True.
Okay, we'll go back. Oh God, my nose is so itchy again tonight.
I hate that feeling.
There's a fabricator of some description in here. There's a moderate heal.
I'll take it. Need me some leech rounds, man.
You can't beat it. Easily the best power up in the game.
Ooh.
Protection augment. I mean, I've got
Same for me.
729.
I will absolutely take it.
As a fellow bald man who makes your hats, I bought this hat 20 years ago. It's frayed on the edges. It's about to fall apart. That will be a very sad day. I think I got it secondhand when I bought it. I'm biased.
You asked what kind of hat Queebus likes? You watch him every day.
Like a beanie.
Beanie, duh.
Recommended beanie.
Hmm?
Is it? Do you guys watch as a family? Watch Twitch as a family?
Yeah, you, me, my wife, and my uncle all sit here and watch you. My uncle's in the background playing Super Nintendo.
That's dope, man.
Yep. So, he plays Super Nintendo, my wife plays RuneScape, and then I'm sitting here usually fucking around on Raid.
Reduces melee damage down by 50%. I'll take that.
Not for me.
I'll fire cooldown. That's good, yeah.
Yeah, man, you're a household name here.
You still playing Raid? I had to quit, dude. I had to. I think Torment. I think
man.
Torment went the same way. It's such a time sink.
It really is. It's those tournaments, man. They always make you feel like you need to be doing it all the time.
That was an empty room. There's a chest in here somewhere.
Up high over there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Gotta go around.
There's a button here. You can just zip to it.
Oh,
that
really?
works.
Oh, good.
Yep.
I need the exercise anyway. All right. So I'll just zip instead. Sounds more fun.
You're just taking a victory lap, man.
Streamlined chamber. So yeah, for some reason, maybe it only lets you learn a couple of things on each run. That could be another limitation. Seems like an odd limitation, but...
Yeah, very arbitrary. Has the feeling of, no, you have to play the game this many times to get all the stuff. So...
So we haven't even gotten to the section where it opens up, right? This map does open up in a big way. Maybe I'm thinking of the ice area.
We did an open section right at the beginning.
Oh, here's the thing.
We need a key? I've got a malignant one up here I can cleanse.
Successful overloads briefly increase. No, getting hit reduces alt fire cooldown. I'll buy the blade balancer. So now we can go back to the start, and there's 2 chests waiting for us down there.
Oh, love jumping off of things.
Did a little bit of
said there
Googling
was
and
a
didn't
shop
see
somewhere?
any other reports of traits getting relocked, potentially a new bug with an update / co-op. Interesting. I have the blade balancer now, so we can go back to the start. But there's also
Alright,
a
let me-
chest up here somewhere. Yeah.
Let me spend some money real quick.
Oh yeah, take your time. Buy whatever you need. I'm gonna cleanse this chest.
Alright.
It's an energy
And-
barricade. It's gross.
I've got a key on me now, too. If we need it.
Alright.
Yeah, let's
So I
do...
think we'll come back to this room, but I think we can go from here right back to here.
Perfect. There we go. 157 to spare. How do I keep ending up with more health than you?
Oh, okay, so I'm guessing your health bar is scaled, right, because it's a lot shorter than the one that I'm looking at.
Yeah.
But, okay, so yeah, you must... Well, so that's because you have the upgrade that you got for free, remember?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I think I've picked up 1 resin since then.
I'm gonna open both of these, and then cleanse both of them.
Okay.
Key liquefier. Interesting. Kill hostiles simultaneously 4. Hostiles counter on hit. Okay, we're getting rid of that. That was a complete waste, by the way.
I think I'm picking up this kinetic siphon. That sounds awesome.
That's the melee attack, healing integrity one.
I like smacking people.
Do you want to do this?
Sure. Whatever this is. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It's
Suit signal.
Yep. I'm right above you.
There's another chest in here. Did we not go over
Okay.
this side at all?
Nope.
Oh, this one's another corrupted one. Damn! I should have checked that first. I don't want to...
I can open it.
It's not worth it.
Okay. I was just say I have plenty to cleanse, so.
Come on, Celine, where you running to? You're running fast. That's what you're doing.
Choice.
Nope.
Oh.
Holy shredded.
Yeah, I just stood there with the Sub-Zero pulse. I was like, I don't trust this.
Oh, you laid that down.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. Like it. We were in this room. Yep. Okay, so we have two dark blue doors. Proficiency augment. Oh, yes.
Damage augment, but I spent all my money. Another rocket beam. There we go.
I'm at level 11. We cap out at 15. We should get there.
Yeah,
really-
it's
really quickly
almost
fast.
at 8 right now. Dog coming down for you.
Say that again.
Never mind. Bunch of dudes over here. Shit.
Damn. Reset again.
Same.
Alright, so we do have a challenge room. Desert
Alright.
challenge room shouldn't be that bad. Although
Get
I've,
off real quick.
I've said those words before.
We have a thing here, proficiency. Ooh, and astronaut, if you want it.
No.
Yeah.
Glyph underwater under ramp, maybe. Oh, the lore glyph. This one I might already have. Anything here for you? No, I'm
Negative.
I'm clear.
And I have never been able to go on water, so no glyphs there.
Oh! Oh, you don't have that upgrade. Okay.
I'm about to get it. Right now, I was on my way to fight Hyperion when I came in. Where'd you go? Oh, there you go.
It's a weird room. We can go up for a little bit. There's a few chests and things in here, and then we go down.
Yep, looks like it.
At low integrity, gain 25% protection. Gain 10% protection while alt fire is recharging. I don't think I want either of those. Yours may be different.
One of mine is emergency repairs, but I can't afford it.
That's the one that heals you at low.
Yep.
Yeah, really good. You're also not looking good on health.
Yep. That's why I was looking forward to emergency repairs. It's okay.
The spoiled resin down here. Times 2. I don't know if you want to risk that.
No guts, no glory. Oh, that's no wonder. Okay, I'm dumb. Ow.
Didn't sound good.
How about 2? Yeah, 1 was fine. What's it gonna do? Make me more dead? You'll just pick me up either way.
The game's co-op? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, you're as surprised as I am.
Let's
Oh, you're in. You're just going for it. Go get the health.
let's fucking go.
I was waiting for you, and it's like you're halfway through the room already.
0 fucks given. When I'm that low, it's like I'm either gonna die or get some health.
That's fair.
Either way. Oof. Yeah, that fast shot's some bullshit. You're not joking. Punk ass. Where are you? Nope. Oh. I got up. Woo! Nope. No.
Okay, that's
You
wave
really
one
wanted
down.
me. Good God.
Turtles. Shit.
Aha. Alright.
Oh boy. We can't get up high here, can we? No, no grapples.
Well, that was unfortunate. I thought it was a melee damage siphon. It's a melee kill siphon.
I'm getting super lucky here. It's one down.
One down. That's me. It's damage field.
Get away from me. Oh, I love this gun so much. Phase 2. Who's next?
That's it.
Only 2?
Only 2.
Oh. Sick. Attaching or detaching parasites repairs integrity.
Well, I have enough to go get emergency repair. I'd like to go back if we can.
Yeah, for sure. Do you want to grab this?
We can. I have no parasites, so.
Alright, I'll take it. What weapons dropped? Anything good? 14
Pistol and
sidearm.
9 thermogenic.
Alright.
Okay, fabricator's only like 1 room back, so.
I think we left some cash in here as well. Somewhere. Map says there's something there.
I got it. That was weird. I stood right here and just swung, and money started coming out of the wall.
Hiding
so.
in a wall, yeah. So where was the other one? It was off to the side?
I can't remember where the fabricator. Yeah, I think so. It's only like a couple rooms away.
Yes, downstairs, I think. Or here. One of these two.
Ah, this is the one. Here we go. Cool. Now I don't have to get up to green anymore. Alright, I'm like never taking heals again unless like you don't need them at all.
You sure? You're running real low.
I always get to go back to green.
Alright, looks like next is blue door.
Yep. Or is that the...
Hold up, before we do
Is
that,
the...
I got the, there's a teleport over here. We can still go back and... No, we did that already. I think.
Hey, buddy.
So disappointing getting hit. Just catching a stray.
The last bullet that fires? Yeah. Irritating. I wish they would not have us have collision in this mode either. It's kind
I
of
mentioned
annoying.
that earlier, yeah. You've bumped me out of the way a couple of times. Nothing major, like not run ending or anything, but it's still you lose a lot of momentum, I guess.
Yeah, it's jarring.
Here's a decent dreadbound with a 4th shard.
Yeah, sure, why not? Proximity mine seems neat. There's a question. Can you just lay proximity mine after proximity mine?
I don't actually know.
Let's see.
You said you wanted leech rounds, right?
Hell yeah, I do. Some
That
leech
is,
rounds?
that is fucking amazing. You take it.
You want it?
I do.
Take it, take it.
Well, here, you take my weapon then. It's got
Sure.
pylon 2.
Yeah. Leech rounds too good, man.
Leech rounds hardened and rising pitch. That's perfect.
It's disgusting. Harden is just bonus damage, right?
Yeah, it's a massive bonus damage, but it's slow shots, really slow. So the only disadvantage overall that gun has is proximity translocator. What?
Just regroup and activate.
Oh, we're
was
going all
weird.
the way. We're going to the boss.
Oh.
You haven't done this boss, have you?
I have.
You have. Okay.
There's a flying person, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ow. Alright, I'll be back at green in a second.
Oh, it's weird. So normally, when you have hardened, unless wait. No. Hardened is defense. My bad. I'm thinking of heavy rounds. Increases
okay.
protection. Yes. Yeah.
Oh god, there's a big boy over there. Not a tough boy, apparently.
Tendril pod. Tendril pod's decent. That's a like damage over time. Take whatever heals you want, by the way.
Oh yeah, now you gotta... Now you got the leech rounds. That helps a lot. Oh, this has Silphum Extractor too. That'll be good.
There's another heal up here if you want it.
Take it. A bunch of chests over here too.
How do we get up there? This way? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's just a normal chest.
It's not bad. Get to that other one. It's on the other side of this. From inside?
I think I'm gonna take that actually. Give that a shot.
Oh, okay, this might actually spawn some dudes.
Let me get over there then.
No, we're good. Fixes or prevents one malfunction and detaches afterwards. Suffer damage to integrity on detach. That's not a bad one to pick up. Definitely go for that if you can.
Great.
Oh, a Healy bed as well? Wow, okay.
We'll save that.
Hold up. Yeah, there's something down there.
Some up here as well. Not anymore. Thanks, Void Beam. Oh. Get-
Well,
Making friends?
No, I jumped off the cliff.
Got him.
I haven't done this boss in forever. Like, I feel like this is the one I've done the least.
Been a minute for me.
Is that a nullification sphere? Interference sphere. Very good, actually, for this stage. That works well.
Ooh. Oh, I got the stagger power one for parasites.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Good. First fire homing missile shrapnel on a pistol. Hmm. I think that's about it here. Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Something down over here. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's that. Okay.
Projectile portal. Good one.
Can grab it? Yeah. Got space.
All right, we're doing this. Might go back and use it there after this one.
Okay. See if we get some new friends out of it.
That was shield disruptor. 25% chance to take out shields.
Nice. There's another fabricator up here. I don't know if you have any money.
I got a little bit. I was going back for the bed first.
But
It's
I'm on the
over
way.
here, yeah. Remember the first time... Oh shit, no, I won't say that. You might not have seen it yet. Oh, I got
I've
friends.
seen most of the content in the game because I watched your whole playthrough.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when
no spoilers.
in the house where you see the spaceman, and he's,
Yeah.
he's just standing outside the window, it freaks me out.
Oh man. I just had the sequence where he's inside with you and standing at the end of the hallway. I was
Good.
like, no.
Yep. Fabricator. Nullification sphere. Another raid? Tic Tac Foe. Brother, what's up, man? How you doing? Do I want this? Kinda? How was your evening, Tic Tac? What's going on? Co-op Celine. Celine and Celine returns. Do you want a parasite harvester by any chance?
I'll take it.
Playing this for the first time? Oh. Very good. I'm glad you are playing. Uh-oh, big boy. It's a T-shaped guy.
Yep.
No, I'm super glad that people get to play this. It's a game that I think more people deserve to play.
He was allergic.
Sorry, go on.
I said he was allergic to void lasers, so he went down quick.
Alright, I'm at full health. Did the enemies scale harder with co-op? It doesn't seem like it. But on the flip side, you are sharing items, so you can't ball out of control entirely. There was one boss that we fought that seemed more difficult because he had an effect that was triggering more often, which sucked. Where'd he go? Oh, hey.
Behind us. Also allergic to lasers.
Yeah, I don't. There's a. No, I don't get it. Malignant key. Not worth.
I still have one if we need it.
Let me try my shield breaker. Yep, it works.
There you go.
God, I love that. That's arguably better than shield breaker on as a secondary.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, as long as your weapon is fast firing.
Yeah, that's true.
So this is going to a boss. By the way, Tic Tac, you may not want to stick around because I'm not sure how much you've played. But we're about to fight a boss, so I'm gonna give you 15 seconds. Got to the third zone. Well, here we go. On your first run, you got to the third zone. Fuck me, that's impressive.
That is. I think I did 5 or 6 runs that sucked, and then I just got a really good run and did the whole first act in one. I don't know. You're the only one being affected too.
What?
I can see you like with your hand in front of your face, like, oh.
Oh.
Okay.
This is weird. Why am I walking like this? Help.
Oh. Are you normal in here? Nope.
What is going on?
Do you want to take a teleporter before we do this?
Yes.
Just
I have a feeling that's a bug.
anywhere, it doesn't really matter.
This will make the boss more interesting, right? Alright. Go back.
Yep.
Where was it?
Number 7, I think.
Well, that was super weird, but it's fixed. We can skip. No, let's fight it. I haven't fought this dude in a while.
He is one of the most, like, epic looking fights in this, I think. I still think Hyperion is probably the coolest fight.
Hyperion is, yeah. He's a legend. Good musician, too.
But, I just like the bullet patterns this guy pulls off.
I can't even remember.
Also, the drill patterns and stuff look really nice.
Oh, yes. Yes. Now that you've said that, I remember.
That one.
That was unnecessary.
Alright, this gun super benefits from being up close.
I think the pylon web would work well with Ixion.
Yeah. Probably. The dread thing fires hella fast if you're super close. Oh, but it's super hard to dodge all the bullshit.
Ow!
Where are you at? Here he is. Oh. Right, that does the shockwave.
So that just pushes you back or hurts you?
Shockwave hurts you.
Okay. Because he's the only enemy with that attack in the game. Oh, that's bad.
Ow. Ow.
So this is one of the major benefits of having multiple players, is that enemies don't know who to shoot, or at least there's no logic behind it, right? They're not gonna attack the person who is most damaged or anything like that. So some fights are much easier. Plus you can res each other. Problem with resing, it takes a while, so you don't always have that opportunity, right?
I think your best opportunity is when you take a bar down and stun him for a second.
Right, exactly. That's what I tried to do during Frike. It didn't work so well.
Yeah. It's all good. It happens. Alright, here we go again.
Does it take anything from you to res? No. No. It's a free res. Just time. Shit.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God for emergency heal. Oh. Well, hello. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Triple. Fox and Papa Neat, since you're here, what game would you most liken this to, if you had to? And you do, because I just said. Oh. You're running a bit low there.
Yep. I'm down.
Okay, well. If he goes
That was
airborne, he may not on this phase, huh?
Yep.
I might not be able to get there.
Don't worry about it. If you take him out, it does the same thing. Play safe.
Shit.
Find me those leech rounds, bro. There you go. Easy game.
Assisting you.
Yeah, leech
Hey,
rounds.
thank you.
Leech rounds are a little wild. Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases maximum integrity. You take that one.
Okay.
And then from here, we actually have to backtrack, right?
I think so. Isn't there a portal? There's an enemy over there. What? A random ad.
It must
Weird.
be the placement of this particular zone. Perhaps it's a little close to. I don't know. I'm just making up words now. Oh, hold up. There is a. Don't do that, Queeb. I fucked it. No, I'm good. There is a little hidden room. You can sort of vault and then dash.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Oh, I actually should have let you do that. Either way. Fine. Let's go to zone 3. That is not the way to Zone 3. Can you multiplayer the Tower of Sisyphus? Now I'm really curious. You can.
Yep.
All right, that's what we're doing next then. If you're down.
I'm about it.
If you're down.
I'm about it. Not often I get to play with a legend, so I'm all about it. The only thing that would honor me more is if I could actually get you into one of my D&D games, but I know your schedule, man.
I would be interested in playing D&D. I just, yeah, it's a matter of me not being lazy. That's a very difficult button to press. Okay,
You can always do a one-shot. You don't need to build a character. Nothing.
What's a one-shot? It's like just a single sitting?
Yep. Single sitting. You can have pre-generated characters, so you don't have to think about it.
Where's the fucking button?
Or you can build your own.
Yeah, I'd be down. Sure.
Let's do it. This shit's so fun.
Little Too Mad just asked if you're going to GaryCon.
I'm going to GaryCon? No. I haven't been to a convention since pre-COVID, I think.
There it is. Yep.
I am that kind of nerd, though, so...
Twice in a row. Oh, that's amazing. Yep.
You got to run jump.
Thanks.
There you go. Get that running start.
What is GaryCon?
Purple heal over there. Oh, hello. Oh, I was one of the little robot dudes, huh?
That guy was crawling around, yeah. So there's golems in here, right? With I don't know. Last night my muscle relaxers kicked in, and I was like half asleep but half awake. I was just out of it, and I rushed through this and beat it easily, surprisingly. I skipped the second floor almost entirely, I think. I can't remember. Blur. Upgrading of weapons reminds you of Dead Cells, Risk of Rain 2, I guess in the sense that you gather artifacts to permanently change your character. Hades in the sense that a ton of levels kind of mash together, enter the gungeon in the bullet hell aspect. Gary Guy.
Also Hades in the dying and starting at the beginning, being in the lore as well.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Gary Gygax. Imagine that's your name. Like, you just ooze coolness.
I envy anybody with alliterative names.
Loot or Die, what's up, man? It works well. It works really well. Like, it's proper co-op. You can res each other, you share some loot. Or you die. There's more to this, yeah. Freebie? Not free. Increases repair efficiency, sure. I wonder if that stacks with my leech rounds.
Yeah. Repair efficiency is any type of repair.
You once tried to convince Steph to change our last name to Redfield so you could be Chris Redfield. Okay. You know you can do that anyway, right? You well, I mean, it would be worth a conversation for sure, but you don't have to have the same last name.
I've thought about changing my name, but at this point, it's like, I just got to go reintroduce myself to everybody I know. It sounds like a lot of work.
You ran a one-shot on Twitch with TTF and Crow? Oh, nice. Everything's crunchy.
That sounds fun.
Oh, I hit a bad angle there. What? He's right behind me. Fuck.
Yes, it is.
God, they move quick.
For people who are crawling with no legs, yeah.
They definitely skip leg day.
Indubitably. We got a suit signal.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Although you're not looking good on health.
Eh.
Maybe we can skip it though. Maybe we'll get lucky this time.
It'll be fine.
Nope.
Probably should have waited till Void Laser was back, but we're getting super lucky with these, aren't we? Don't worry, I jumped off the edge so she couldn't kill me.
You just died.
Assisting.
Yeah, jumped off the edge. That way she didn't kill me.
Yes, we shredded her real fast.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have a nullification sphere. Okay, cool. I'll take advantage of that.
There you go. Wait a second. Where'd he go? Oh, it's her info. Somebody just sniped you, bro. Oh, there it is. Ow.
Alright, good. Can you dash through those?
The red?
Yes.
I believe so. I can tell you next time because I'll just take the hit otherwise.
I'm pretty sure you can, but... And I'm pretty sure, like, the rules are the same for all of them. Where's the button for this?
Look in.
Sneaky button. I'm sure I'm missing tons of ciphers on this one, too.
I don't know if you know this, but if you hold the aim button, the button will make noise if you're close to it.
Wait, what?
If you're holding the aim button and you're close enough to the button that you have to shoot, it will make noise. So it kind of gives you a little bit of a radar or something to get it. Where the heck is it, though?
Sneaky button, huh? It's probably off the side, under somewhere. I found it.
Good. Did you shoot already?
No, not yet.
Hit the aim button so you can hear the sound.
Oh, it's back
Hear that?
there. Yeah, I can hear it. There it is.
Oh, yeah. That's really well hidden.
Oh, nice.
I'll just heal after.
Speed, bro, of some of these shots. Upsetting.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm sure they feel the same way.
Sparking scrap feeder. Allow consumable to be reused. Detaches after first use. Triggers a malfunction on detach. I'll pass on that. I can't open the... That's fucking rude. There we go. Got it. That sidearm has shield breaker on it, if you're interested.
I'm gonna stick to my void laser.
Something around the back here. Survive a killing blow, detaches afterwards. Triggers 2 malfunctions upon detach. Alright.
Alright. Closer. This guy's ass from distance. Ah, there's another one. Where are you?
Couple of ground surges here if you want that.
Nice, I'll take them. Those don't work at all on the turtles, dude. They were useless.
Hold up.
I'm with you. Money? Jeez. $69. Nice.
We'll make a Twitch streamer out of you yet, don't you worry. Okay, I have a key. Lore. 14 of 15.
I'm at 8. Now that I'm going to trade out for, I think.
Go for it.
It's no leech rounds, but...
Oh, we got a Healy bed as well. We need it.
Oh.
Yeah, just remember where it is. We'll come back if we need it. Are the health orbs shared? No. No. So health is completely independent. What is available to both? Pretty much any of the free artifacts that you can pick up, except they're different. They're randomly rolled per person.
Any of the ones that come out of fabricators, anything that comes straight off the ground goes to only one or the other.
Yeah. So it's best. The best that we've found so far is like I've been taking all of the integrity upgrades, not integrity, the proficiency upgrades, and then I'm like one of my jobs is to open chests because if I do this, open a chest, it would give the lower value. Which way?
You're already at 15, yeah?
Yeah, we're maxed.
Alright, cool. I've got a couple levels still. And it looks like only the friendo that comes in, the non-host, gets scout leveling, because you're still at 1.
Yeah, I don't get scout leveling at all. I don't know what that means, whether it's permanent and carries over between, like... So if you were to join somebody else's game, you'd still be level 11 or whatever. And I don't know what it means either.
Somebody in chat said it's like a ranking of how good you are as a helper.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Eyeball guy. Relax.
Do you want to be the key user or not? We've got a increases protection, suffer damage when using keys. I still have a key, so... Oh, you're fighting. Shit. Here I am reading items.
I was just contemplating whether or not I wanted to open this. Lucky day. Takes away the loot competition. Well, not really, right? Like, I could run around and collect absolutely everything if I wanted. But if you come up with a plan ahead of time... Suffer damage when using keys.
There's a glyph here. I don't know if you have it.
I must do, yeah. It's not visible to me.
Okay. Cool. Careful. Oh, you're hella far away. Never mind.
Just browsing.
So you want the parasite?
No, I won't take that one.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and take it.
Whoa,
then.
hang on. There is a...
Damn it.
You have a key?
I do. I'll take the damage. It's fine. What do I need to open this here? All right. Let's see here. Didn't hit me that hard.
Fabricator shifter. Holy shit. What you find?
Can you get this, or is this only for me now?
Wound Seekers deal 30%. Only for other scout, it says.
Damn it. Okay, so if you open something with a key, then it locks the item to you.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not totally familiar with the rules. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I'm gonna pick up this.
Okay.
But I want you to pick up the item I just dropped.
The nullifier? Or interference, okay.
So if you see a room full of turrets, drop that, and they all become inert.
Yeah. Let me see what I'm dropping then. There's an oblite seeder in here. Are we?
What's the alt fire on the gun that you just picked up before?
My current alt fire? Tracker Swarm?
Love it. It's lowish damage, but you don't miss.
Yep. Damn it. Another locked door.
Another locked door. It's alright. Well, if we get a key, I'll grab it.
Yup.
God, you love living on the edge. Your health is super low.
What do you mean? I got a half a bar. It's almost full. And it's not so much I love living on the edge as that I suck at dodging.
Okay, we've got a shop with a restock option potential here.
Bitchin'. Can I afford it?
Extra 25% max integrity, or alternatively, weapon damage 10%.
Oh, fire cooldown reduction. I'll take it.
That's good, depending on the alt fire. Yep. This game forced you to appreciate side quests. Well, there's so many ways to play it, right? Like, you can rush through the game if you want, once you've completed it. And it's just as viable. Like, last night, I did a run that I finished in, like, an hour and a half. No, less than. It was fast. I was half asleep, like, a little bit delirious. How am I gonna get over... Just do the old... Yeah. Sidearm. How do we get back, though? Aha! Oh, big guy spawning.
Yep. Just you? Alright.
Whoa, shit!
Oh! That has so many malfunctions. Oh god.
Did they fix the co-op crashes? I don't know much about co-op. I only found out it had it yesterday. And this is the PlayStation 5 version, so I don't know. We found a few bugs, and not like major, because like teleporting seemed to reset it, but there was one area where I had wind and I couldn't avoid the wind, and I was being pushed and slowed down for no reason at all, other than the fact that there was wind there just for me. And then there was another time where my co-op player's map was screwed up for no reason. Just really weird stuff. The chest back here? Yes.
We haven't had a straight up crash though.
Shrapnel, phasing rounds, and portal beam. See, I told you I had phasing rounds. I don't know why it was locked out of that other gun. It must
That's
be.
so weird.
It must be based on level. I shouldn't get rid of. You take my gun.
You can? I'll take the leech rounds all day.
Challenge room.
Hell yeah, I got leech rounds now. There's a lore marker over there. How the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, I must already have that one too. Alright.
Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, already at full life.
I would go so far as to say that I think the portal thing is probably the strongest. The portal laser, that portal beam right there, probably the strongest weapon mod. Like, it's just constant damage. It doesn't miss. It's auto targeting.
Pretty gross. Is that another? I think there's another portal. Yeah, projectile portal. I got one already. Oh, I can get another one. There were.
Yeah, they
so I have 3 projectile portals.
Whoa, shit!
We got fucking company, son.
Oh, I am in big trouble.
No, you're fine.
I have 2 malfunctions, which I can fix instantly.
Oh, you died.
And heal. Yeah, remember that parasite I picked up?
It saved your life.
Yeah, that was a bit rough.
Let's find some more leech rounds.
What was this over here?
What?
Oh my god, another one? Nullification sphere.
Oh. Another trope and key up here. A murmuring cocoon. Are you full on parasites already?
Almost. I think I have 4. Yep, 4.
Okay.
What does that do?
It makes new parasites better.
Take it.
Alright. Full. I'll take this big ass heal. And
Yeah, my parasites aren't bad at all.
Nice. Yeah, I've just been
I think that's
letting
what,
you
I
get
think
them.
that's
So
what my Tinder profile says as well.
yeah, right.
I love this gun, man.
Me too. Good lord. Dude! You're not kidding, that shit is busted.
The portal beam? Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw it take out 3 people by itself. Good.
Let's see what's in here.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm doing it.
So we have the Healy bed we can go back to.
Oh, where was that? That was a fair way back, huh?
Yeah. They're teleporters. Figure out. Oh, nice.
No real reason to backtrack either. I still got plenty of health.
Okay. We can save it in case one of us is almost dead.
Is a chest upstairs somewhere here?
Apex sphere? Certainly is. How the hell?
Oh, it's a door. There's a button somewhere.
Okay. Hold the aim
Right,
button.
it's right there.
You got it? Alright.
Thermogenic launcher, tendril pod, obolite magnet, replicating hits, and full auto, which is not unlocked.
We got a chest at the back of this room. Looks like bait, so I haven't gone in.
No, what do you mean? Nothing wrong with this room? Oh no! There's more. Yeah.
Another one. Good little pinatas.
That's yours if you want it.
Well,
Alright, I think we're
whenever we get to a boss, though, got all kinds of stuff to light them up.
Oh, I don't like that. What's the barrier? What does that mean?
It's a no dash.
Oh.
Let's see if we can try to plank some. Won't let me. They're shielded. They're not now that you're over there, though. Back to being shielded. Can't kill him.
Oh, we're hitting dudes outside the arena. That's cool.
What's this? Parasite harvester over here. What is? I can't dash.
No. That's...
Oh right, we're in the thing. Derp.
That's what the zone is for you.
I was tripping. I was like, "What'd they do to me?"
What is that? Listen.
Any more?
20% not to use the computer. Whoa. 20% chance to not lose the consumable on use. Increases malfunction probability. Your bubble lights last 2 seconds longer. Suffer damage from long falls. I'll take this one.
Go for it.
Because I have a nullification sphere still.
See here. Status. That's, nah. I was thinking about picking that one up and then immediately harvesting, but I might lose something I actually care about.
I've gone upstairs.
Yep, on the way.
What is this?
I know not, but we still can't dash. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't jump.
I think we missed it then. You get one shot at that.
Yep. Good to know. There are 3 teleporters over there.
Hidden wall right behind you.
Sure enough. Ooh. How much do we care about money?
What's on the other side?
I don't know.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that?
fabricator.
Chance it? Yep.
Oh, I took a hit.
Took a couple.
Warped rubber ball. Each ether carried increases repair efficiency.
Still can't. Banned right in that. Alright, let's see here. Oh, increase the effectiveness of max integrity upgrades. I'll take it. Ow. There we go. Alright, I only took like half of a health bar in there. It's fine.
How do we get up top? There's a heal up there. Is that on the other side? Oh yeah.
Looks like there's a way back on the other side. You get it?
Yep.
Cool.
So we've missed out on that, huh?
Apparently. Yeah, we can't jump without a dash. No way.
We don't have to. We can go straight. Okay, well, that was unnecessary.
What happened? I have lost you. There you are.
Oh shit!
Oh. I did the same thing you did. There are so many dudes over here.
No way!
What's up?
Just copped a malfunction for no reason.
Ah, it sucks.
Well, because I got hit. That's the reason.
That happens. Ooh, another interference sphere.
Collect
Got you now.
artifacts too.
I have 3 interference spheres now. Turrets don't stand a chance.
There's a chest down there somewhere. Electropylon driver, streamline chamber, selfie extractor, blade harmonizer, not learnt. Shield breaker. I'll pass. I'll take it. I would take an upgraded one with pylon web again.
Oh, it's really good.
15 of 15. Done.
There you go.
Chivo unlocked. I think that's just for this zone, though. I definitely don't have them all.
Yeah, it's zone specific for sure.
Shocking springs. Oh, weird. I've had that before.
They're okay.
Oh, other
Probably
side.
my least favorite of the offensive upgrades. Okay. Another suit signal detected, huh?
Oh,
Ooh, baddie.
double heals too.
I got this one. This one's not specific.
Taking a little bit too much damage here.
I don't like being jumped on. It's rude. Getting sketch. Getting sketch. Sweet. I've still got leech rounds, so you can go ahead and get all the heals in here. What? Okay.
I think that's it. Oh, we do have a... Do you want to do the... suit?
We can. I'm gonna get up here.
Good idea. Oh wow, we actually get the choice. Scavenge. That was not worth it.
How rude. There's a bunch of enemies below us.
Is this a fight chamber? No, that's where we were, right? We're just going up, or is this going down? Let's find out.
Let's find out. It's going across, apparently.
Across and down.
Alright. You weren't far enough that I came to.
Yeah, this is the way forward. We can go back. I say we're good to go, to be honest. How's the game? Can't decide if you want to pick it up. It's dope. It's a very, very good game. Oh, I can't switch weapons until I get... okay, I still have my nullification sphere, so I could just use that. If the right weapon comes along. Yeah, excellent game. It was one of the... It's a system seller for PlayStation, and now it's on PC. So if you have a PC that's decent enough that can run it, go right ahead and get it, because it's awesome.
That's one of the reasons I got a PS5.
There's a heal in the pool. Oh, it might be corrupted.
There's a... corrupted monies. Alright.
Hang on. We got...
There's enemies in here.
Torment, brother. How are you, man? You started playing today? Where are you up to? Got to the desert. Wow. That's yeah, that's good progression.
Chill.
Wait, the game crashed. Oh, that's not good news.
Yeah. That's okay. Uh-oh.
What happened?
My controller's getting low. I have to swap controllers before we start the boss fight. That's all.
Grab a USB cable.
Oh, I'm so far away.
Grab those heels too, because you're making me nervous. These heels are making me nervous.
It?
You haven't played that a game that fun since Nier 1. What's Nier?
Nier Automata?
Oh, okay. Got it.
Alright, probably should take a hit there, but not looking to gift horse in the mouth. How long after it gives you the notification your controller's low does it actually die?
Pretty soon after.
Alright, well then, I'll actually have to deal with this. Right after this break. Alright, let's see then. 2 seconds.
Finisher, blade, harmonizer, and silphium extractor. I think I stick with my gun, but that's decent. Kinetic fields. Kinetic fields.
Other controller here.
Where do you want me to go? That must be the direction. Do you have a key? I have a key.
I'm AFK at the moment getting my controller set up, but give me just a second. Be right back in.
Oh, that was good. Yeah, that was best case scenario. Did we unlock any teleports above? God damn. Nope, just missed one.
Problem solved. Resume activity. Alright, we good.
Okay, so I messed up bad. I got my angle of my jump wrong. But what I'm expecting is we have to dash through that on the other end.
Yep.
Oh, you make it look so easy. Here we go. There's a locked blue door here.
That's the key.
Residual sphere. Large resin. Yeah, I'll take that. Fabricator shifter. Another one. Alright. And then we should be able to go up again. Maybe. Yes. And there's another chest directly above. Oh yeah, this is the long walk. And we can get in here as well. Damage siphon. Actually, I will take that. That would be good.
Yep. Another large resin. There you go.
Up. Fat Cat Freddy with the 7-month resub. Thank you, dude.
Damn it.
Same.
It's alright. I mean, I virtually can't lose life at this point. I've been at like just green for this, I don't know, what, 20 minutes?
That's the beauty of leech rounds, yeah.
And I have that low integrity repair. That was weird.
Incoming.
Yep. I was close enough the explosion hurt me.
Chest is now below. Well, this is a weird one. What the hell? Down below?
Got another big boy incoming and some turrets.
Come on, portal beam. There you go. You got it.
Got walkers coming to the side of us right now.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Nearly dead again. Big time. I'm in trouble. He grabbed me in midair. No way.
What a legend.
Please pick up the important stuff. Oh my god.
I seem to have remembered how to dodge shit, so that's good.
Unreal. I'm still alive. Yeah, that one cost me a bit.
Seems to be a few heals below us. And there's still the healing bed if we need to go back.
The healing bed.
Yep.
Where was that? I can't. For the life of me, I can't remember where it was.
Let me look around. It was a while ago.
I think I see it.
Yep. Come on.
That has to be it.
Why are there monsters here?
Where?
My map has enemies all over it, and this is not far enough back, I don't think. There's... I mean, that might be it. Is that it? That might be it.
I don't think we definitely didn't clear this area out. I think it's at the back here.
Yeah.
No, this was fairly recent.
Yeah, I feel like it's further back.
Let me check
This
this
is, I thought it
machine
was the
in
same thing
here.
on the map.
Oh no, that's a parasite remover. Damn it.
Let me look around while you're getting back. I found it. Yeah, I found it. Man, it's a ways back there.
Oh shit. Alright, you guide.
Alright. So we want the closest to that. Meow. Yes, kitty. Oh, no, no. I'm sorry. That was not it. Give me a couple more seconds. I thought I saw an async device, but it was actually a... No, it says device. Let's roll out there and see what happens. Is it? Yep. The ceiling bit.
Kane, grab it. Yeah, this is a great game. Be on the lookout for spawns. Yep.
It was that exact spawn. Those 3 stupid bats. Might have been the same room, dude.
The one that took me out?
Yeah.
That was the furthest I'd been too. Alright, we can go right back to the...
Yeah.
Yep, right back there.
Yeah. You were crushing it that one run. You had a couple revives. Good gun.
I had two full revives.
Yep. Ooh, a data cube thing. I don't have one, but
I found one of the cubes. I didn't make it this far, unfortunately, but it's been a while since I've unlocked those. I think it gives you access to new items.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Oh, he's the same guy. You know the revive chambers that you can pay for? They fit him.
Same. Yep. Same creature type. I just got the falling death notification twice now. I'm falling forever.
You're not in here?
I keep falling forever. I'm respawning over and over again and just falling. There's no platform anywhere.
Okay, there's another bug. He's aiming at you too, downwards.
Well, now I'm alive, or I'm dead and on a platform, so if you take his first phase out, I can come back probably. Oh shit. Alright.
Dodge.
Nice! So that was not ideal.
Oh shit. What's the play here? We make our way to him, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right here.
Where is he? Oh, it pops up behind us. Alright.
Oh yeah, this one's way easier.
With 2 people? Yeah.
Damn.
We got double. What? Wait.
Oh, this is normal.
Hold the fuck.
It just changes direction.
Oh no, I'm saying that because it looks like I can activate my turret putter outer. So I'm wondering if that'll stop his yellow turrets that come from the side.
Oh, I don't think so. I think they're mechanical only. I mean, try it.
Hold on a second. Normally it doesn't let me use the putter outer unless I can get an effect from it. Come on, you asshole.
Don't
There we go.
forget to grab, yeah.
I think this part of the fight's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, same.
Okay, it's highlighted like I can press the button, but it doesn't actually let me press the button. That makes more sense.
Woo. Oh, I missed that one. Ah!
And he
Oh,
pushes
we
us back
got
again.
too far, yeah. Too close.
Icarus.
It's so pretty.
Yep. Ow. Ow. Looks cool as fuck.
I am falling too far. This is not good.
Come on. Oh, my tether broke, like midair. That was weird. Oh, if the blocks get too high, they break. So the block I was targeting just
Oh,
disintegrated.
interesting. Right on.
Oh, yep, there we go.
He's done.
Later, bitch.
It's so weird. Like, check to see if there's any lore that you can collect here. But, I think, yeah, it's just, it's strange that they give this control back to you at this point. Oh, there's a new one. I hadn't picked that one up myself.
Where?
The tablet.
Ah, there we go.
Alright, that's cool. That's it. The run is over. I really wish they would just let you continue. Like, make it harder, clearly, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, just one continuous run, keep all your stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, your stuff's at 15, which is your starting level for the second act anyways.
Yeah. The only difference is you don't have all of your upgrades up until that point.
Your artifacts and stuff.
Yeah, they'd have to rebalance the game. But
On the other hand, there's a maximum number of artifacts you can hold, so it's not like you get double artifacts by the time you're done.
are you down for a tower run?
Sure. Give me a second for a bio break and I'll come on back.
I escaped.
Bio break. I haven't heard that term in ages, yeah. Trouble Twitch, hello. At least 3 more biomes? Yeah, it'd be nice to have just extra content, ongoing content. Like, it's a good feeling finishing a run, but at the same time, once you get good enough, that's gonna keep happening over and over again, right? Does it take me straight to 15? It does. So if we're doing tower, does it matter? It always starts the same, perhaps? Am I single player right now? I am. Okay. I'll go back. No, I'll stay 15. But I would like to check my computer. Scout rank 1. I wonder if I need to change that. This log looks complete. Databank matrix. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I need to go up here first. Do I start multiplayer before going up here? After a duck. Thank you, brother. Sisyphean translocator. One-way travel device. All non-essential equipment will be removed. Okay. So I go down. We'll invite... Why am I do this again? And then I'll go up there.
I think that's how it works. Oh, it kicked me offline. There we go. There. Join group. All right.
You gonna flip out again?
Probably.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah, so your arm is like black, my arm is yellow.
Yeah, there's a little like costume difference, I guess.
Unavailable in co-op. You can't do it.
That's weird.
Drop out for me.
Yeah, give me just a second.
I'll see if there's
Yeah, let me
see if there's another co-op. Like,
little
Oh.
bubble up there or something.
yeah.
Yeah, give me just a second here.
You don't believe it works in the tower? Somebody said it did earlier, so I'm not sure.
I had read that you could do Sisyphus together, but you know what they say about trusting everything you read online. I should be dropping right now.
Okay, you're gone. Yep. I might try the tower tomorrow if this doesn't work. I would like to see what it's about. Modified computer device for logging progress constructed from Astra Tech. Phase and room. Phase 56, room 20. David 790121. Why do I not buy that score? It's the cynic in me.
Seems ultra good.
What this do? Oh, this might change my phase. How far am I in the game? I've completed the cycle many times. Oh, it's like a dream cycle. Dream sequence. Tragic car accident in Okanogan, Wenatchee National Forest. My day's going great. I went to bed super late. I woke up super late. I had pizza for dinner. Doesn't get much better.
It's a pretty solid day.
Local girl wins big at Tri-Country Swim Championship. I don't care about your story, game. The Lamentation of Sisyphus. No, I've been here. I've done all of this. I've seen all of this. I was hoping it would give me something new, but maybe not. Oh, it's completely blocked off. It'd be nice if I wasn't walking at a turtle's pace. My birthday is on July 13th. My dad will be home on July 13th.
So sad. But pretty pictures.
Con Air. That's it. Oh, I thought I heard voices. That's your wife speaking.
Yeah, she's talking to the cat.
Okay, so that's a nothing room. We've been there. We've done all that.
So nothing up there that looks like it indicates multiplayer?
Not yet. It'd
be kind of an odd limitation. Why not? But let me check the interwebs real quick.
I've even been up here. Yeah, I've done this before. It's another lore chamber. In here. And then if I leave, this just goes into the level proper, right? Yeah.
A few more flowers.
I've never been into the tower, so I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do tower multiplayer. And they released it at the same time, so when I was reading the last article, maybe I just got confused.
Wait, they released multiplayer at the same time as the tower?
That's what it said on this thing.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Alright, well, I'll do a run or two of this tomorrow, and then that's where you change the phase. I think that means it's Last of Us o'clock.
Alright, my dude.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Shit was fun, my friend.
Thanks for playing,
Let's do
man.
it again sometime.
Absolutely.
All right, my pleasure. But we'll catch you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow then.
Alright, bud. Take it easy.
Later.
Alright, so I'm going to drop you off in Crow Ravel's room. Because he is playing Kerbal Space Program, we're going to watch him orbit the moon or some shit. I will have him silently on in the background while I'm watching Last of Us. Absolute pleasure, my dude. Thanks for playing. It's been great. To everyone on TikTok, love you lots. Have yourselves a great day. And to everyone else, be good to each other. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.